All right, let's get this show on the road. Oh, I didn't plug my controller in, and I didn't finish tits. Hello, my name is Pupperoonie, and we have a lot to do today, so we're jumping right into Dawntrail as soon as I bring it up on the screen. How y'all doing today? We have a lot of ground to cover. I have to get through the patch of new MSQ before 8 o'clock and learn the Extreme Raid in time for my raid group. This was the only day I could do it. From your own stupidity, I just got it out of the microwave. All been there. Sorry to hear that you're burnt, though. Put it on ice. I'd lick it if it would help, but I'm so far away, so it won't. I can't reach you from here. Yet. Boop. Turn the game on. Yeah! Alright. So, for those uninitiated, there are spoilers ahead for the newest patch of Final Fantasy XIV. If that's not okay with you, I am sorry. This is the best we got. I think I can put chat back up here today. It was having a weird delay last night with Expedition Trois. Now, if I could find the chat... Did that one? No. People are cheering. Ah, there it is. Boop. You're big chillin'? Yeah, yo, how was your birthday? I'm sorry, I missed it. I didn't know until like the day of, and I already had plans, and I was like, I can't just dip out on people. Dude, like, everybody has birthdays this week. It's crazy. Still as fuck? Nice. I saw you play at FFXIV, and I'm like, I have to go to bed in the morning for groceries. So it be, right? I think, oh, I'm on Malboro right now. Well, alright. My inventory's looking cluttered. I'm getting so many things. We gotta go to Solution 9. Last I remember, we had just fought Zelenia, basically the royal guard of Sphene back in the day, but it was like an automaton endless reconstruction that was a bastardization of Sphene's own memories. They weren't happy about that, and I don't blame her for it. There's a twink named, I think, it's not Calvis. It's something. It's Cal something. Calix, maybe? Played SF6. You have played Alpha 3 Upper at Strive? You know, I'm a little bummed. I heard about the update for the fighting collection for Alpha 3 Upper, and I'm just thinking, why didn't you do Alpha 3 Max? Like, you could have done the PSP version. That's got DJ and I think Honda's in it. It actually added more characters. I'm not bummed. It's amazing that he did it at all. It's crazy, but it's still weird, right? Am I alone in that? Oh, maybe it's just me. Let me know if the game is too quiet. It could be. It's nice for me, at least. Every game has different audio levels, so I just kind of like have to roll with the punches and see what sticks. Ingrid and all those characters are there now? Well, I guess, yeah, it makes sense that they put Ingrid in there. It's very topical. Heading to the back room. I'm probably not going to read all of the smaller voice, like, not voice dialogue like I usually do, just because we don't have a lot of time. Hope you're cool with that. I'll probably, like, give it a quick read. I usually like to read the side character stuff in general, but I'm not allowed today. Target of tragedy. Shale, which is for a moment of your time. If you have a moment, Geode wants to take stock of the current crisis. Oblivion may be lacking the finer details in certain areas, so we'd like you to lend your perspective to the conversation. I didn't change my costume. Oh, well. Personally, don't care one way or the other. About Street Fighter or this? Sorry to drag you into our meeting, but we need to get a better handle on the threats Alexandria is facing right now. Not at all. Much has happened since the state funeral, and a clear idea of where things stand would be beneficial for us as well. First things first, then. Let's discuss the state of the machine malfunctions. Oh, get me in there. Every single sector reported instances of sentries attacking citizens without provocation, and vehicles suddenly becoming unresponsive to controls. And while these malfunctions were resolved fairly quickly, they nevertheless resulted in a considerable number of injuries and deaths. But you haven't heard anything about new incidents since then, right? Right. No additional reports have been logged as far as I know. That's the good news. The bad news is, I tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people, but they wouldn't listen to me, even though I have the king's authority. Once things calmed down, I was finally able to make them give up their weapons, but if it happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like before. Speed reading is hard. The King of Resolve's authority is about the highest there is. Who is this man who can override it with such impunity? Calyx. That's his name. He lived in the age of the storm surge, as I did. Yeah, you can't go back to FF14. You played it with your parents for the longest time, but you got burnt out and it just doesn't hit the same anymore. I had life stuff to get to, and it felt like I was constantly lagging behind, so I just stopped. I'm really sorry to hear that, Pyra. If you ever do want to come back, I'd love to run it with you, but, you know, I know what it's like to kind of like fall out of love with a thing. If there's one thing I stress to new players for FF14 is go at your own pace, you know? That feeling that you're constantly lagging behind? Don't be. It's your pace. It's your journey, right? Lest you forget, he was known for his advancements in electrope technology, and it was he who established preservation for the purpose of furthering his research. The wasting disease which afflicted him, however, was said to leave him scant years left to live. He must have chosen to undergo conversion into an endless so that he might continue his efforts into the present day. That boy looks like he has less sleep than I do, and that's not a good sign. Preservation's early goals seemed noble enough, exploring treatments for Levin sickness, designing Everkeep's core system, that sort of thing. Why harm the people he was ostensibly trying to help? I do not pretend to fully understand Calyx's motivations, only that he appeared incensed by what he saw as mankind's failings. He asserted that the strategy of adapting our species through generational succession was outdated, that evolution now requires us to forsake bodies of flesh in favor of eternal preservation. We've already seen how he's employed the simulant to convince Alexandrians that endless conversion is their only hope for survival. The simulant was a copy of Sphene that acted not in her interests, in the real one's interests. Eternal life is assured for the 5,000 who register their neo-regulators. And then everybody else gets God, I assume. But this is merely one part of Calyx's greater plan. He wants the key to interdimensional fusion. With that relic in his possession, he will draw ether from the reflections and expand his efforts to create Endless 1,000-fold. 5 million digital ghosts. If we mean to foil Calyx's schemes, then our only option is to determine where he's hiding and put him down. Which, unfortunately, is easier said than done. I've been scouring the terminal we found in the depths of Everkeep, but I failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activities. Give me a little more time, though, and I'm sure I can sniff him out. I'll help you. While Gulaja and Shale are working on that, I think I'm going to take a look around town. I want to make sure no new problems have cropped up, as well as search for any information that might lead us to Calyx. You're welcome to come along. Another malfunction could happen at any time, and I'd be glad to have some brawlers at my back. Oh, you know it. Count me in. Raha and the others are helping Oblivion patrol the other levels of the keep. So shall we stick to the streets of Solution 9? Sounds like a plan. Thanks, you two. I appreciate the company. I have to speak with the city's administrators about bringing in the Landsguard. I want our soldiers around to protect those who are moving to Tuliolal. Alphino and Alize will be joining me for the meeting, so the three of us can cover that sector as soon as we're done. If I may, I'd like to join Alma's group, if you'll have me. Ooh, is she gonna learn how to fight? The more mouths to ask questions, the merrier, as long as you're aware of the dangers. Thank you. I'll do my best not to be a burden. I'm more worried about you, Geode. Don't do anything stupid. You'll change your tune once we get back with the goods on Calyx. Then the drinks are on you. Come on, let's continue this outside. You know what I just realized that I'm really surprised about? I thought, and I'm pretty sure a lot of other people thought... Hang on now. Bip, bip. That the guy who was going to be making our relic weapons for this tier was this guy. But he ain't do nothing. He just sits there drinking gay drink. Not that I'm judging, but... Listen, if I could drink a drink that made me have a rainbow aura, I'd take it in a heartbeat. I just thought he'd be doing stuff. I'm surprised they went with OG Geralt in the Phantom Continent. I'll do my utmost to ensure the happiness of Alexandria and its people. Maybe once I get the cash, I might stream it once I get back into it, provided my laptop will still support it. Who knows, maybe a collab might be in order. I'd love to have you, Pyra. People are uncertain. Sorry, I was off in my own little world. Shall we get started? Are you alright, Geode? Me? I'm well enough, given the circumstances. It was the Queen's fondest wish that her subjects remained shielded from the horrors of death. And so they were for the longest time. Then, the moment mortality once again becomes an unavoidable fact of life, they're greeted with an outbreak of bloody violence. Many are bound to give the endless alternative serious consideration. Indeed, and I do not blame them for that. It's only natural that such thoughts should come to mind. What I cannot forgive is the way Calyx wields fear and misery to manipulate people into making that choice. No one, not Calyx or anyone else, should dictate how we cope with the specter of death. As one who lived as an Alexandrian, I wish to put the choices for this country's future back into the hands of its citizens. And you think we can handle that responsibility? After everything you've seen of us? If it's what I've seen that's convinced me that you can. I awoke 4 centuries later to find our people living and laughing beneath Alexandria's banner. Though surprised and bewildered, I was overjoyed to see it so. You all deserve to be happy. Well then. We'd best not let you down. Now, I suggest we move as a group. We don't know if or when a battle might find us. Oh, I believe someone came prepared for just such an eventuality. I knew it! She's got a book! Summoner. Is that the grimoire you retrieved from the old castle? Hey, Tiny Toe, how you doing? Good to see ya. Yes, my parents gifted it to me when I was a child. They were adamant that I should learn to protect the things important to me. I was fortunate enough to have a tutor in the arcane arts, so I lay claim to some small measure of skill. Her ass ain't read that book. Yeah, you only have to skim it. It's just glyphs and pictures. It's got Dr. Seuss. Makes little creatures pop out. If that's the case, it might be better if we split into 2 groups after all. It would certainly be more efficient for information gathering. Like I said, I played it with my parents, and they were constantly urging me to do MSQ in order to progress, where I wanted to make friends and just play to play. Just felt like I didn't really have a lot of time to do a lot, but I was constantly being told to catch up with everyone else. Bear in mind, this was also when I was juggling college classes. Yeah, that is the easiest pitfall I have seen longtime players of Final Fantasy XIV fall into. They want their friends to catch up and meet them in content, and I'm gonna level with you, parents, friends, family, no matter who it is. That's a selfish-ass way to look at it. Like, if you're gonna introduce somebody to a hobby... I'll drink, especially one that's like as in-depth and long-winded as this, you go at their pace. They can only experience these things for the first time once. You already got to. So you gotta cater to them. You can't force them to do it, you know what I mean? It's fucked up. You deserve a reset. Thanks for the hydrate, Tiny Toe. You're watching Legends of the Guardians, the Owls of Ga'Hoole. I said who, because owl. I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna look into it later. I, guess that makes sense? Bruh, I forgot completely what you even said. The 2 of you can take the west side of the recreation zone, then. Alma and I will take the east. You got it, big guy. Very well. We shall end our patrol in the plaza just past Trueview and await you there. Thanks for the pets, by the way. Not gonna lie, I would volunteer to go alone, but the last time I did that, they... just, like, drew the power of an entire city block to strike me with lightning, so I'm gonna play it safe. Maybe a tank is what I need today. Keep the backpack on. I like the backpack too much. That can go... All of these slots are needed now! What do I do? So I stopped at Shadowbringers. It didn't help that Stormblood, as cool as some of the environments are and how sassy your still is, the story is mid as fuck. I personally like Stormblood, but I get it. You're missing out on the best expansion they have made. And I didn't think that at first. I was like, maybe not, and then I played it a second time, and... No, popular theory is correct. Shadowbringers is the peak of the game so far. It's so good. I'd absolutely love to play that with you. Let's do the rounds then. We'll see what's what and chat to the people we meet along the way. Pay special attention to anyone who looks overwhelmed or overly excited. Like me! Like me. Hopefully that'll learn us a tidbit or two we didn't know before. They're gonna do the thing. Yeah, I know how escorting works. Don't you worry. You know what sucks? I'm using a different controller because I got tired again of PS5 controllers having stick drift. I'm using an Xbox controller. I lost haptic feedback. That might fuck me up because using that to know when I was getting like my meter filled, I'm gonna be spoiled. Are the sentries and air wheelers safe to be around now? I just know it's gonna happen again. And maybe next time I'll be the one who dies in a horrible accident. I need a neo-regulator. Becoming endless is the only way. Even Queen Sphene said so. Oh boy. It's this movie about owls, and they're, like, in this elven-like world. I used to love this movie when I watched it was young. It's from 2010? Ooh. Playing Honkai Star Rail in reverse 1999 to get my online game fix. I don't know what reverse 1999 is. I know what Honkai Star Rail is, but I've not played it. I need to look that movie up. You know what? I might. If I can get a hold of that movie, that might be fun to watch for a movie night. We do movie nights on my Discord, by the way. I should set up a bot that advertises that. It's down below. It's in the about. You can find it there if you want to join. Well, I've just registered my new regulator. I was leery of becoming nothing but memories at first, but now that I've gone through with the registration, I've never felt more at ease. Also, once it was done, the regulator displayed the current numbers. Of the 5,000 slots available, over 3,800 have already been filled. It's like a new sneaker drop. So if you're still hesitant, did I already get Taylor? Who gave me Taylor this soon? Or was it already here? I feel like it wasn't already here. Guardians of Gahul. So if you're still hesitant, you've not much time to make your mind up. Mark my words, friend. When there's only a few slots left, it's going to get very ugly. I guess the control's fluid. My hands are small. This is a bigger controller than I'm used to, too. It's weird for me. Oh god, I forgot I have to use the D-pad for this. Ew, it's in a weird spot. You want to hear my story? Well, I appreciate you offering a sympathetic ear. There's not much to tell. If you must know, a good friend of mine died when those machines went crazy. His air wheeler dropped right out of the sky, and he didn't survive the crash. Damn fool wasn't wearing a regulator. I know that's not so strange these days, but he'd never bothered with one. He was at peace with the idea of dying someday, and I thought I understood what that meant, until it happened. Guardians, the Owls of Gahul. Alma, word? I feel like there was a new factor in these stories we've heard. One hadn't considered during our discussion with everyone in the back room. Is it the FOMO? That a victim of the violence wasn't wearing a regulator, that people are still deathly afraid, that fights are likely to break out over the neo-regulators. Definitely that one. The fact that nearly 4,000 people have registered is worthy of its own report, but are you sure there wasn't anything else? Oh, that a victim of the violence wasn't wearing a regulator? Yes, that's it. Okay, I'm a little too stupid to catch up with that one. What's he mean? The vast majority of residents have always worn regulators, so it's not a detail we'd normally think about. With the supply of souls cut off, though, more and more people have been going without them. We need to look into the casualties from the recent attacks and check whether or not they were equipped with regulators. Oh, they're being cherry-picked! I see. Let's ask around on the street over to the east. It was pretty chaotic at the time, but maybe we'll find eyewitnesses who can help us confirm if this was a pattern or not. Makes sense. No, I get it. He's using it to manipulate people, not only through FOMO of there being a limited number, but also to instill fear. People without regulators are dying left and right on the streets. If you don't get one now, it might be too late. Makes sense. Fucked up and devious, but makes sense. Hello, how are you today? Please let me know if I may be of service. Has anyone who died not worn a regulator? Citywide casualty data unavailable. Government officials are currently processing reports from all affected zones. Can you narrow it down to the recreation zone, then? You must have some estimates on hand. Recalibrating parameters. Injured, 87 individuals. Casualties, 19 individuals. Casualties equipped with regulators, 0. Aha! You wish to know if the people who died in the machine rampage were wearing regulators? I'm sorry, but I was assigned to clearing away debris. I didn't see any of the deceased. No bodies were present by the time I arrived, so I assumed the ushers had already done their work. I do remember there being patches of white dust scattered about that were quite a chore to clean up, but nothing worthy of mention. Alma, I think it's time to rejoin Kryl and Sphene. I was half joking about with my boast of Shale, but we may have stumbled upon something major here. We should share our findings and keep pursuing this avenue of inquiry. Didn't Kryl say to meet them in the plaza just outside of Trueview? Let's get going. I would, But I just saw a message. We gotta go to Living Memory real quick. Because there's a big fate and I want to do it. You guys want to watch me beat up a squirrel? Or probably die? I haven't done this in a very long time. But I want it. I'm going the wrong ass way. What? I literally haven't seen it in forever, and it popped up on HBO Max. Living Memory. Yup. Bip. Scat. Nice. What did the squirrel do to you? Actually, I could read the description and tell you. It's one I haven't seen forever. I'm watching it. I'm literally getting, like, the blast of memories. You get a nostalgia hit. Yeah. I get it. I don't remember anything from the movie, but as I'm watching, I'm remembering as it keeps going. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Tiny Toe. There he is. Look at the size of him. The mascot parade marches headlong towards its terrifying climax. Will your fortitude falter during this final stretch? Or will you tape up the baton and emerge as head of the procession? Right, this is part 3 of a weird carnival fate happening here. I don't know what's up with it. It's like weirdly haunted. We gotta beat up the squirrel. It has it coming. Where's my chocobo? Get out of here, T-Quettle. I like the music here for this fate specifically. It's kind of creepy in that it's in this place, but yeah, you know. Not vibing with the squirrel? That's okay. He won't be bothering you very long. You know what's really great? He's got new rewards that came with the new patch. You can get an oversized t-shirt. I beelined it to it. I want it. I also have his head, but I don't have his body. I want the body too. Good. Good. Alright, no, this is actually perfect. I need to test my... Why am I testing how well this new controller works on this guy? This is maybe not the best start to it, but well, we'll be fine, right? We'll be fine. Nika, the magical moo. Change my mount out today. I've been hunting mounts in my downtime. I kind of want to use the wings. I haven't used the wings in a while. Gotta get more of these. Famous last words, we'll be fine. Come on, I've clutched things out in this game left and right. You know me. Or you don't. In which case, if you don't know, I clutch things out in this game all the time. I'm, like, gifted, or whatever. Talented, I guess. They'll pull eventually. We're waiting for people to group up. Have they said what the pull time is? Eh. I still need to finish all the Kamuis. I honestly kind of cheated. Most of the Kamuis I got were through Moogle Tomes, and every other one was from unsynced grinding. Didn't take much. The Gwybers are what I need. I just need 2 more of those, and then I can work on the kitty cats. Chat, do y'all like mango juice? Do you? Honestly, I'm not as big a fan of juice as I used to be, because it's too sweet. I like the fruit itself. You know what I mean? Like, without the skin in the way to kind of bitter it down a little bit. Oh, we're in! Okay. I have no goddamn idea what I'm looking at. Follow the crowd. What did he draw? I didn't see. Oh, acorn. 4 acorns. Okay. Which card did I draw first? Oh, no. Follow the crowd. Follow the crowd. They know before me. Ah! They didn't know Jack. You only drew 2 cards, right? Bewitching ball. I don't want to get bewitched by your ball. No, thank you. Oh, wait, no, that's actually kind of cool. Look at him go. All right, time to move. Back over here. And whoop! Follow him. Yeah, you know, honestly, it's good for a healthy treat. It's just got so much sugar, you know? They're gonna have us jump through hoops. What did he draw? I can't see what he drew. Okay. He drew 2. I'm not on 2 right now. Four. I'm not on 4 right now. 1. I'm pretty sure I'm on 1 right now, so we'll wait for the first 2 and then move for the 3rd. And if I'm wrong, may squirrels strike me down. Hey, which as slow as your feet, I'll kill you. Oh, wait, no, it has to be right. Oh, God. All right, that's good. Then I know. Whoop! This is 2, right? All right, and then 1's over here, I'm pretty sure. Oh, bye. Well, I had the number right. I just had the... Ow. I just had the direction wrong. Please don't die. We're good. That looks like a raid wide to me. Never knew a squirrel packed such a punch. You know what's really funny? The number of squirrel-themed heroes and characters I know of who specifically have super strength is like 3 at least. Squirrel Girl, Makoto Nania. I don't remember who a 3rd one is, but you know what I mean? Like, it happens a lot. They're usually my favorites, too. Oh, God. What? What even hit me? Don't return. Get resurrected by our 1 healer. I love me some juice because I do love really sweet things. I also love juices that are just naturally sweet and are just pure juice so yummy. Yeah, okay, I get it. I have popsicles in the freezer, so, you know. You probably have a way healthier alternative. Like, juice is healthier than what I bought. I want to get back into this. I was a gunbreaker, and it felt like one of the only classes that really clicked for me. Go in, beat stuff up, protect others, and try not to die. I enjoyed it a lot and was pretty good at it, too. Yeah, I would have loved to see it. Come on, I want to... We're almost done. This is not been a terrible thing. I'm hitting my abilities pretty reliably, so that's good. I'm just napping. Everyone else is fighting for their lives, and I'm having a... Never mind! I'm up! Get me in! You're gonna die, you rodent! This is a bad time to drink, but I think you did it while I was still dead, so that's fair. Hey! As much as it pains me to see anyone left alive, I must bid you farewell. Perhaps your future adventures could finish my dialogue. Full credit. Cool. Oh, hey! Free teleport, too. Get cared for, nerd. Thank you, Wild. How you doing? Alright. Back to the business at hand. People are being sought out exclusively who don't have the emulators to get got by... Femboy beat Super. I forgot his name already. If I had a quarter for every time a squirrel character had super strength, I'd have 2 quarters. It's not a lot, but it's weird that we have this meme. It's so pervasive. It's very useful. I'd be able to afford 1 go at Tekken 2 in 1997, I think. I was 3 years old in 1997. I might be wrong. Doing good? Just got home from work? Well, welcome back. Glad you feel good. I wonder if I can afford the rest of the suit now. Did someone say Tekken? I did say Tekken. I'm very bad at Tekken, but I like it. Who's your main, Tiny Toe? If you have one. You just strike me as someone who does, because you got real hype. We finished our patrol as well. Did it not seem that more people wanted Neo Regulators than before? So essentially, you're saying that the people who were killed by malfunctioning machines weren't using regulators? Also respectful for others, accepted criticism. Make sure to commend and bow to my fellow brothers and sisters in arms. So many people expect you to watch videos and know fights inside and out before even attempting them. I think that's gone away a little bit. Unless you're like part of a static. I actually have to know the fight before I go into the extreme tonight, which, you know, it's what you do. Part of the joy of playing. People act so sweaty, but when you just want to have fun. Also, sorry for the walls of text. You know it's a bad habit. You're fine. You're fine. I'm never gonna decry you for talking in chat. If you were, like, spamming stuff and saying stuff repeatedly that made no sense, I might be a little more miffed. You're having a conversation. That's okay. Well, the numbers are still tentative and only apply to the one zone. We don't know how they'll stack up against the overall data, but this is definitely more than a coincidence. I think it's safe to say that anyone who would remove the regulator was a priority target. Now that you mention it, the person I was treating for injuries wasn't wearing one either. I've been told multiple times to stop it with the text walls. Yeah. I guess it's up to you, really. Like, if I don't want to read all of it out loud, I won't. Just don't take offense, you know? I think you recognize that it's a paragraph's a paragraph. I don't have to read it all out. I'll just do it if I feel like it. Don't sweat it. But why? Why are they being targeted over everyone else? Sphene, you are a step behind, but you're also 400 years old, so I don't blame you. Love Tekken, you're a Lily main, Alyssa main, and Kunimitsu main. I have such a problem with Lily. Well, they all fuck me up. I'm bad at Tekken. I play Lei. Based solely on the lack of a Neo Regulator, we can judge if a person has no desire to become endless, or if they simply failed to acquire one of the limited devices. Aw, thanks, Pyra. But those who wear no regulator at all... they've clearly rejected the old system of using souls to revive themselves. Put another way, they have chosen to live their lives in the knowledge that death is an inevitability. The chances that such resolute people would wish to become endless are far lower, I would imagine. And so Calyx has chosen those least likely to accept his vision as victims to stoke fear and panic. There you go, you're piecing it together. But there was no need to kill anyone! With the way things were, the people were already fearful enough. We could have found 5,000 willing citizens without all this madness! You make a good point. Perhaps the sowing of terror is in service to another scheme, where he had some other need for the lives he's taken. I assumed it was a long game. If he's trying to use interdimensional fusion and make it 1,000-fold endless, he's gonna want people beyond this to, you know, adopt the... to not, like... there won't all be all early adopters. It's gonna catch on. Lily, my French wife, Alyssa, my robot wife, and Kunimitsu, my assassin wife. And Lei, my cop wife. What of the dust found at various sites? Right, the sanitation worker's story. She saw no bodies, but mentioned piles of white dust. Dust, but no bodies. Now, where have I heard that before? Do you recall when we went to save Erinville from the sentries in the outskirts? The Usher Malachite told us much the same thing. I don't remember that. That was months ago. He looked haggard. When I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust which wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it. That both stories speak of missing remains is suspicious enough, but the shared mention of this dust is too much to ignore. In that case, we should confirm if this substance was present at other sites and attempt to ascertain its nature. Following this thread may lead us not only to an explanation for the missing bodies, but also the intent behind Calix's murderous actions. Alma, we need your help. I've lost control over the soldiers in the residential area. They might be trying to hurt people again. Oblivion members are on their way now, but are you close enough to join them? I can teleport. Did you not remember that? Damn it. Our new investigation will have to wait. Let's go. They're using it to keep us occupied. Oh, we're going right to a cutscene. Good. And it's voice acted. Holy hell! Real steel. Bot on bot. Oh boy. Ugh! Not fully round. Speaking of owls. Yee, that's creepy. I kind of like it.
Stay back. Stay away from me. Leave him alone.
Are you all right?
Good shot, Geode.
What happened here?
Sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything.
Oh my god.
I managed to run, but the man who tried to save me.
No
Sorry,
weapons.
I know I'm fiddling with the
Which
audio.
is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed. Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
You got it, Captain. Do we know that guy? I don't think we know that guy.
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
Oh, I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
Jesus, more of them?
Go to them, quickly!
Not just the humanoid ones.
Wayakwe!
Is that how you pronounce her name?
I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape. Mother, please.
Isadora!
be alive.
Oh, thank goodness. She wasn't struck anywhere vital.
Hi, welcome to my channel where I stream tragedy. Thank God you're not dead.
I'm sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
Everything will be all right. I promise to make your mother better.
Oh, she knows. He knows. Mm-hmm.
Thank you, miss.
I think you guys can hear whenever I snap the lid on the bottle I'm using. I gotta be careful with that.
Will she sleep like that forever?
No, not forever. She'll wake soon. I'm sure of it.
That's good to hear. Thank you for saving her.
Oh, I'm in the way. The promise of tomorrow. There we go. Got it. I might have not said that with as grandiose. I maybe didn't give that the energy it deserved. Like, I would have friends that I used to roleplay with, and I felt like I was able to connect with the world in-game. I just wished I wasn't pushed to do one thing or another. I just want to take things at my own pace and just do my own thing. So, TLDR, I might get back into it, but I would finally do my own thing and do things my way. That's the energy I want to hear, Pyra. I've actually been wanting to... I've been thinking about doing this for a really, like, almost a year now. Over a year now. When, the friends that I had gotten into FF14 recently got in, I was like, I wonder if I could, like, do maybe short-form content, like YouTube videos, to explain some of the finer points of the world, right? The lore, characters, areas, the ins and outs of, like, the city-states. I want to do it. I think it'd be really fun. I just, at the time, I was like, I don't know how to edit nearly well enough for that. And I was also like, somebody had to do it. Why did I snatch myself like that? What did I do? I kind of, like, moved my arm in front of the camera. I'm sorry. I just got this post on Threads, and it was talking about Sharon Osbourne and how old she looks the day of her husband's funeral. Oh, yeah. And someone got, like... someone got clapped back. Looks like the troll from Dora. Yeah, it's the specific kind of hits that hit the hardest, right? Like, damn, they really pulled into the memory banks for that one. What did I do? What did I look like? Was it Wayakwe? Forgive me, I was reckless. I shouldn't have had to waste time tending my wounds as well. Did you see our other comrade back there? He stayed behind in the lobby, but I heard the sounds of fighting. I'm sorry. He must have fallen protecting the residents. I'd be down to be a Ooh, food! Food that's not as good as what I have. Money! Be down to be part of it once I finally get the game back. You have to clear out so much space in your lap. Yeah, the game is ballooned in size. Though didn't it get, like, truncated by the update for Dawntrail, at least? I pulled myself off the screen so fast. Well, there was a title in the way. Okay, that's what you meant. I had to show you the title card that showed up. That's, like, my biggest thing is, like, I see a lot of people with models that are, like, on the screen, you know? And I'm like, I'm in the way of the HUD. People might, like, with Expedition 33, my default spot here in the bottom right, the health bars are, like, right here. And I'm like, I can't stick around here. But if I go all the way over this way, it doesn't look good. Like, I had myself down here to get out of the way. It looks bad. It looks really bad. I know. Like, right now, it actually works out, because I can put the chat box back here, just in case people who don't want to be seen can't be seen. It's just so funny. I was in a spot to have good reflexes. It worked out today. Oh, shit. What did they say? I should do a swear jar, or, like, a no swearing redeem. Because I swear too much. I think I swear too much. What do you think? I think I do. I gotta be less potty-mouthed. If he's wounded or worse, I should go to him. I could do... I'm writing that down, actually, because I just had an idea of how to, like, denote it. Where's my notepad? Yeah, I'll save that for later. I don't want to give it away, because it should be a surprise if I make it. Got to see a VTuber who puts up with your shenanigans? Oh, you're fine. Might also get back to Machinist, but would need help leveling it. It's like level 50 something. Yeah. I would love to do... I actually kind of... You don't... I don't think you're not swearing too much. So you think I'm swearing too much? See, I knew it! I knew it! Can't fool me. Double negatives are tricky, but I have the brain power. I have it. If he's wounded or worse, I should go to him. Wait, please. It isn't safe and you still need rest. Would you stay with Milos and watch over Isadora for me? Well, we will tend to your friend. Thank you. Please be careful yourself. Isadora and Milos had completed their applications to leave the dome and were practically out the door when all this happened. We'll make sure they're taken care of the moment Isadora is ready to travel. Well, hey, look on the bright side, kid. You have a fancy new toy. If you can, you know, keep it from killing you. Be a really fun, like a Tonka truck. You know, the ones you can, like, ride in. I don't think you're swearing enough. Ah, God, you're so right. I should be more profane. What if I only swear? What if I would only swear, Redeem? I try not to swear as much as I do, but a lot of the time it just kind of slips out. Yeah. It's just not cute. Well, at least it's not cute if you do it too much. Or if I do it too much. If you do it, it's adorable, and I love it. But if I do it, hypocritical. I know I am, but that's okay. Man, this is awful. If I only sweared, at least I'd have a brand. Oh, shit, I didn't even read that. Isadora's going to be alright then? I'm so glad. I've just finished up my ministrations here. Our Oblivion comrade was beyond saving, I'm afraid. I am not cute, Papa. Is that like you don't want to be, or is that you being self-deprecating? The answer will change my answer. It's an important dialogue option. That brave soul. He gave his life to save another. Ah, thank you. He died protecting me. I don't understand why any of this is happening. That sentry was behaving normally like any other. Then, all of a sudden, it tried to kill me. Both, all of the above. Then you're cute or not. Schrodinger's cutant. Point at Kyra and call them cute or don't. 50-50 it. Matter of fact, Pyra, call it. Heads or tails? Weapons or no, Calix commanded them to commit murder. Coin flip. Well, call it. Heads or tails? Is it over? We came as soon as Wayakwe sent word. I'm sorry. By the time we arrived, it was already too late. Then Geode could be in trouble too. Once we have this radius locked down, we need to find him. But why? Has something happened? Fierce Fox, but a lot of the time I end up being cute even when trying not to be. I'm gonna go for cute then. If you're not trying to be cute, but you're cute, you're cute. I call it like you see it. That's your passive buff. Possibly. We're not sure what, but he stopped responding to our communications. I'm so upset you can't keep barn owls as pets. Well, you could if you became like a bird scientist, right? If you get into like ornithology? Avian care? Like a shelter? It is a curse. I don't mind it. We need to prioritize securing the residential sector, though, at least until we regain control over the sentries. Then we should search for Geode. I agree. Since most Oblivion members have sworn off regulators, if our theory holds true, then they could be prime targets for the next attack. That would be two birds with one stone, too. Please do what you can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid the sentries at all costs. Thanks. Here, take these communicators. Don't we already have link shells? Link pearls? I want to be a fashion designer? I don't think being a bird scientist is in the same boat. You could design fashion for birds. Little owl sweater. We've made modifications to them to prevent Calyx from intercepting the signal, and of using them to coordinate the movements with allies within the vicinity. Freestyling, and I'm adding words where they're not. Wayakwe has one too, so I'll ask her to keep hailing Geode. Good luck, and stay safe. Geode said he would sweep the surrounding area, so he shouldn't have ventured too far. Let's get going. A little hour sleeper. Yeah, you could design it. I bet you could. Maybe it could be like little mice. Owls eat mice, right? Yeah, they do. Birds of prey. Let me know if this sounds weird or not, but I wouldn't mind chatting in a Discord call at some point. We can chat and chill or do whatever. Maybe compare notes or something. I don't know. I have a Discord server. Hang on. I mean, I hang out. I think you're already in it too, right? I haven't been hanging out in there as much as I'd like to lately because I've been busy. Like, mad busy. But, yeah. Discord. But I do hang out in there a lot. We do weekly movie nights. Yeah, you're part of it, but you're socially awkward? So am I! Welcome to the club. We also have 97 or 79 days left till Halloween. We do! You see no sign of Geode. Perhaps you should search further to the east. Alright, bye, Sphene. I remember you being in there, Pyra. There's a lady on Blue Sky and Twitter that does bird-themed eye makeup? I assume you mean for people and not birds. There's 104 days of summer vacation. I haven't seen that whole series. You see no sign of Geode. Wayakwe's voice crackles forth from the communicator. Geode! Geode, answer me! There's no response. Perhaps you should continue your search further to the east. I should watch Phineas and Ferb. I was more of a Gravity Falls person myself. More of a Gravity Falls dog. I liked solving the puzzles. They're very fun. But Phineas and Ferb was pretty funny from what I watched. We have an ad coming up. I would normally, like, wait, but we have, like, non-cutscene cutscenes, so it shouldn't be too bad. Do what you gotta do to get... Ah, okay, I'll drink water. Hi, Vinny. How you doing? You see no sign of Geode. The neighboring residential radius would be the next logical place to look. Oh god, are we getting a voice? Don't be voiced! I don't want this happening during an ad break. Fuck!
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
I'm procrastinating recording a thing, how are you? I procrastinated doing MSQ, so we're in the same boat.
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please.
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Oh, you're alive. Thank the gods. Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure.
His voice is a lot cooler than I would have
the second floor. Then I'll join it.
expected. Shit. It's even worse because I have WavePad open and the script in my body is telling me no. You can do it! I believe in you!
That dust.
Wait, are they like...
What are you talking about? What's happening?
I wonder if they're like forcibly converting them into either Endless or fuel for Endless.
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether.
Oh, thanks for the food.
The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells.
Egg satisfactory. not the old man!
Shit.
Yeah, that's how I feel. Hey, they swear too. It makes it okay for me.
Nice shot.
That one was for me. Fuck. Go somewhere else before you reload, guy. Come on. Well, that works.
You can't be here. You need to run now.
Is he not? Oh, God.
A trap.
He's right behind me, isn't he?
Take care of the others, eh?
Oh my God! They're so fast! They scare me! You know, we don't see a body. Maybe he's fine?
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe?
Wait. No, that doesn't work because they've been turning the bodies into dust.
Geode!
Oh.
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether. But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
Calyx. What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you acquire it?
And pregging you?
How would I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand. 7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years. Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to ether now?
Oh, you need to be gone. They walk through the dust.
I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance.
Or at least you recognize that you're a bottom.
Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promised to halt my harvest?
Depends on where you want it. I'll halt your harvest by defeating you.
It was foolish of me to even ask.
You're goddamn right.
I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
Ah! Man, people really need to be. They want me moisturized today. Thank you, Tiny Toe. Man. This pile of dust. These ashes. And the soul cell he left behind. Was that his twisted way of returning Geode to us? Damn you, Calyx. Damn you and your careless cruelty. He was our friend. Even so, some might say every death was justified if it meant 5,000 Endless could continue their immortal lives. And if a reflection's stolen ether allowed for many more Endless, why, that too would be a noble sacrifice for the greater good. Who could think that? Not I! Certainly not I. I know only too well. There is not noble in this sacrifice. We have to stop him. We have to find Calyx and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. You got an ad for crypto? I'm gonna level with you. You get an ad for crypto. Just do what you gotta do to not see an ad for crypto, okay? I can't say it live, but you know you're gonna do. Under no circumstances can we let the key fall in his possession. It falls to us. We must. We will thwart his plans here in Alexandria before he can terrorize innocents and reflections elsewhere. You're out of ads. Welcome back! You haven't missed much. He just left and left us the fuel cell. The soul cell. 2 different ads for Samsung smartwatches. Crypto being added to Robinhood, and another one for a different investing app. I thought crypto was on Robinhood for like a year or something. Ads don't like me today, apparently. They never do they? We should return to the back room. Shale and the others need to know what happened. Hell if I know, I don't use Robinhood. I did once, like years ago, when I tried to be more financially responsible. I still should, I just don't think Robinhood's the way through for it. Yes, I'll ask Wyakwe to meet us there as well. Yeah, peopling is hard. I think it's easier the more you do it. It's like a muscle. I mean, granted, everybody's gonna have their own tolerance. Extroversion, inversion, it's a binary. Or it's not a binary, it's a scale. But I think the more you do it, the easier it gets. You know? And I sure like to talk to you.
dear Geode.
The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
Don't put this on you, please. That's not.
This isn't your fault, Gololja. The blame lies with Calyx, and with him alone. It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy? Living our lives. What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Calyx for doing this. Or myself for being powerless to stop him.
I really wish you guys had voice acting in the actual expansion. I'd like your voices.
Wait, where are you going? To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
Well, we know that they can manifest themselves and masquerade as people, so no, you shouldn't go out there. I get it, but don't. You'll probably be fine if I'm gonna meta-narrative thing.
Stay here and get some rest. I'll make sure Nostalgia stays out of trouble.
You better take care of yourself, too. Might pop into the Discord tomorrow for funsies.
Thank you.
Ah. I will be live. Well, I will be on stream most of the day tomorrow, but it won't be my stream. Sayo has a birthday, and Nari has a stream anniversary, so I'm gonna be...
Things would
Woo!
have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there.
occupied.
Many people are still alive because of you. And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calyx is hiding. But not right now.
I get it.
We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
Oh, Geode.
I am streaming on Friday for more Expedition 33. But I'm free this weekend. Wiles! That's so mean! Oh, hi, everyone. Wow, the gang's all here. Ah! I'm sorry. Trust me, I've already had to duck plans for tomorrow. It kind of sucks. I didn't know that I was gonna have lunch. That roommates had planned lunch for tomorrow. And I'd already written the schedule, and I can't cancel on... I can't cancel on somebody's birthday, you know? D on Saturday so I can try for Sunday. I'm definitely free Sunday. My eyes are going nuts. Look at him go. Another comrade gone. Some days it's almost more than I can bear. Geode was. He was an older brother to Nostalgia and me. Shale knew him longer, though, and is surely taking it the hardest. And that's on top of what happened with Kafkiwa. Do you think you could check on her? See how she's doing? She's like to put on a brave face if it's me or my sister. You got it! Apologies. My mind was elsewhere. We need to press on with the hunt for Calyx, but I can't seem to focus. I should be better than this, I know. As you said, you need time to work through it. I would follow that up with, is there anything I can do, but... I can't do both. You're right. I ought to heed my own words. As it stands, I'm of no use to anyone. Might show off my model? Oh! That'd be cool! Oh, I didn't read that. Jack! I didn't read that either. Kafkiwa used to say the best thing to do with grief was to let it all out. So I think I'll take myself over to Earth and Sky and say my goodbyes to Geode. Why don't you come along? I could use someone to blubber to if you have a shoulder to spare. You can count on me. My shoulders might not be broad, but they are strong. Right then. Let's get out of Everkeep for a bit. Free one, but if it works, it works? Hey, that's fine. Make it. You can make it good later. And besides, I bet it looks great. It's a fair trek on foot, so I've arranged for a couple of air wheelers. They had their communications modules removed, so even Calyx shouldn't be able to seize control of them. Say the word and we'll set off. I could just use mine. Ready? We'll be flying close to the pylon, so follow my lead. Wait, we're gonna be taking these things near lightning rods? That doesn't seem very smart. Oh, okay. Away we go. These air wheelers are Ganolt's babies. You won't find a smoother ride in all of Everkeep. Sturdy shoulders better than broad shoulders. It means they're compact. For years now, I've been taking one out for a turn whenever I needed to lighten my mood. Meant to be a fox girl, but it looks like a cat girl. My models file by my artist is written cat guy. I get it. Sometimes Geode would come along too, and we'd end up racing. Does that surprise you? Our friendship always had a competitive edge. The crazy thing is my name is Papa Rooney. But English isn't her first language, so I don't blame it. I don't blame her. Yeah. We would often talk about how one day we might fly our wheelers outside the dome. I don't know, I think I'd make a pretty good feline too. What say you? To be fair, as someone with weird file names, you do what you must to keep track of things. Yeah. Almost there. Be sure the ground is clear before you touch down. Not that I have a choice, Shale. Oh, I really don't have a choice. Whew, that's helped clear my head a touch. You know, Alma, you might be the first— Whoa! The thunder's outside! It scared me. You know, Alma, you might be the first person I've ridden with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. I take it as an honor. As far as I remember, at least. Memories from my regulator days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully the way will be clear of pests today. There will more than likely be background voices because I live with my partner, my roommate, and her son. It's a chaotic mess, but it's our chaotic mess. Hey, that's good. Use that energy. My roommates come down here a lot, too. I've just been, like, working real hard to get it to, I try to get my audio as good as I can. Alright, come here. You know, big benefit to being static ready is that I can get to these fights like it's nothing. Shoutouts to my folder named I have one too! Thanks. We can usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes they wander in and block the only path. Not that it slowed you down at all. I've never seen you fight up close before, and the surveillance feed clearly didn't do it justice. Hopefully that keeps the route clear for a while. Shall we? It's a backup of stuff from my phone when I ran out of space. Real? Yeah. I have an action queue and streamer bot that says, this better work this time, goddammit. And it didn't! And then I didn't fix it. I'm trying. I don't know code. Out of curiosity, what time is it for me? 5:23. Same time.
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa. Will you raise a glass?
Always. I'm actually taking a drink now. To Geode's memory.
Oh. What are the two of you doing here?
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
You could have said that you... I feel like you would have put it less on her if you had said that you were here for your own reasons, too, you know?
I I suppose I could spare a moment.
Oh no! I keep fucking with the volume. I know. I'm trying to get it right. I don't want it to be too quiet. I don't want it to be too
They
loud.
tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization.
Oh, jeez. She wasn't the first one, huh?
You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I had recently lost someone close to me. And also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company. So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument.
They had a bar fight?
First time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
There his guard's up. I appreciate it. Good.
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Which was the best Uma Musume?
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything. By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state.
First have a punch out, then drink to forget. Once you've forgotten, the friendship's all set.
The odd machine. That was Kafkiwa, I take it.
Reminds me of the Australian guy from Yu Yu Hakusho.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause. It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin. But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas, and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy,
Oh.
nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially.
I
at least.
forgot they, founded Oblivion. It's been over a
She
year.
wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents. Those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order.
Huh.
In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it.
I'll read chat when I'm done. I don't want to read them to your voice cutscenes too much. But I will, I promise.
An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Thus were my parents' and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided. Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I can see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us. But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this, and why I'll stay the course.
Good to hear.
Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
Time to grieve's important. Whew! That was a lengthy cutscene. We'll have to catch up on. I appreciate you helping me through this. And not only the grief, you've helped me see that my... And not only the grief, you've helped me see that my comrades mean even more to me than I realized. Which only fuels my determination. I'll be spending every waking moment working to bring Calyx to account for his crimes. I'll do my part, and you do yours. Oblivion needs you. I'll take a quick arm. Shout out. Alright, wait, where was it? I also have a folder called To Sort Through, which surprisingly is already sorted. Yup. One annoying thing is that our water got turned off because the people who moved out left us with a $675 bill? That's fucked up! You should go kick them. Kick them in the nards. You have my blessing to do so. Don't actually do that. That's not legal advice. But it's in spirit. It's time I went back to locating Calyx's lair. I have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it will aid in narrowing down the possibilities. I'll ask Trial for help. I want to re-examine the data, starting with data for parents. After all, they were the first to break away from preservation and establish an organized resistance with Oblivion. There must be something in there that can point us in the right direction. What are your plans, Alma? Alma, is that you? Apologies for calling suddenly. I've been making the rounds in the outskirts, and I cannot help but feel as though something is amiss. Might I ask you to join me? Your perspective would be most appreciated if it can wait until you've finished attending to the Shayla course. I think I have my plans right now. Seems your plans have been decided for you. Go on. I have others to speak with before I return to the back room. You got it! Not how that works. It could be how that works. It just depends on the dynamic. The color of relationships is very multi-layered. Insert Cupcake remix here? I don't know what that is. What is that? Well, that's dramatic. Would I be good to consider you a friend, or would that be overstepping my bounds? Consider then I'll view you as a foe. Well, okay. So, oh, that's the wrong one. I don't know Cupcake? No, I don't. I'm sorry. She's the one who made the song CPR. I don't know that either. I spent a lot of time kind of living under a rock, searching through caves. I was actually at a job where I could not access the internet, and like the year that VTubers started being a thing, for the 2 or so years, I came back out of that remote job and went, what? What happened? There's cartoon characters streaming now? That's sick. It was super weird though. And I would say friend in the making. I have a habit of making friends like super easy, and I don't know stream etiquette very, very well. I don't know, like, you know how it goes with like parasocial stuff and things. You're my server, you do off-stream stuff. If I like you and get to know you, yeah, I can do that, but I guess I don't really know how to handle it yet. You'd think I would have a better grasp of it after 2 years, but yeah, I think you're cool, at the very least. I'd like to get to know you more. I don't know if the thunder is in this world or is it outside my headphones. Oh, it's raining out. It's sunny raining out. Oh, well, thank you for coming. As I mentioned, I would benefit from your worldly experience. The song that, like, moans and her talking about sucking weenie ears. I mean, is it good, though? If it's good, cool. So I listen to Sticky on Chromacopia. I'm down for things getting dirty if it's good. It's good? Alright. We have we have an art and music channel if you want to, like, post it in there and I can listen to it later. What, somebody posted a song in the server recently. What was it called? It turned my head. I have to find it. It was called Scrotal Torment. I don't know what I didn't listen to it because I was busy at the time. She also has a song about riding Squidward's nose. Riding Squidward's nose. I mean, it's right there. It probably works. Any port in a storm, right? Any port under the sea. Perhaps it's my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly. That is, even considering the current state of affairs. Oh, you're back? You're out of sight for Ice Cream Truck? We haven't seen the Ice Cream Truck this whole summer. Criminal. I'm actually not sure it even comes by where I live right now, which is crazy because it's a subdivision. It's a suburb. We have orange creamsicles in the freezer, though. You can have one of mine, Tiny Toe. If you can find it. All of this world's wonders. And ice cream. As I am yet unfamiliar with the outskirts, I thought you might be better equipped to judge if the behavior is unusual or not. Would you speak with them and see what you think? Though I hope to be proven wrong, I fear something is not right here. Is the whole town sleeper agents? Did not. It's too much of a rush to check. Almost missed him. Oh no. What kind of ice cream? Orange creamsicle. Oh, please tell me you brought more Neo-regulators. Officially, they've all been handed out already, but I've heard rumors there were a few left over. Surely the government still has some. Or perhaps Queen's Fiend? I may not look it, but I was a hunter once. Back then, I hardly gave death a second thought, but now that I know the truth, it's all I can think about. There has to be a way to hold on. There has to. Oh, they're big scared. Peopling is difficult, now at least say this. I've been kind to me so far, and I might not know a lot about streamer etiquette, considering I've only streamed a few times, so I'll say that you've earned my trust. Well, thank you. Thank you, Pyra. Peopling can be hard. I've been burned before, is the thing, is what I'll leave it at. Not by, like, by my own, like, I have listened, I've ignored people's warnings before about people in real life who were like, don't spend time with them, and I was just like, that's just like work gossip, I'm sure they're fine, and they weren't. It really hurt. So I guess, yeah. If I say, like, hey, not immediately and it takes time to trust, don't take it personal, okay? It's something I've learned the hard way is that it's perfectly okay to trust others, but never trust blindly, even your friends and loved ones. Like, that's not like a paranoid thing, it's just that someone could be, you know, doing something to hurt themselves or you and not even know it because their heart's in the right place. But we're all fallible, right? We just don't know what we're doing. Trust but verify. Orange cream is pretty good. Yep, it's a go-to. Had people steal from me? Yeah. You're not wearing a regulator. Don't you know the end is coming? Well, it's your life to lose. Me? I got myself one of those neo-regulators and registered a little while ago. As soon as I did, a display appeared showing the number of registered users. Right now, it's sitting at 4,168. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? Seems the total shot up right after those machine malfunctions. It's only a matter of time before everyone's registered. Trusting is fine, but a healthy amount of caution is not a bad thing. It's a good thing. Like I said, people, like, there could be bad actors. More often than not, it's people who don't realize what they're doing might hurt someone or themselves. Nobody has all the answers, yeah? So, if you trust, but use your head. And hey, maybe you can help other people out with that exact thing. I pity those who weren't chosen, but I'm going to be an endless. I'm going to evolve and live happily ever after. Everyone wants to join VR chat. You're only pretty good at judging new people. I get it. Pepperan. Greetings. I remember when you visited with Queen Speen. Come to check on our well-being, have you? Oh, thanks for the hat. Hey, I'm much better. Well, I can say that things are rather stressful out here as well. Without knowing if or when our machinery might turn murderous, the specter of death is ever present. People are terrified, and the clamor for neo-regulators has reached a fever pitch. I personally was fortunate to have claimed a new device early on, and have long since completed the registration. Death has no hold over me now. Now, I must begin my prayers. The darkness draws closer, grows deeper, and we must cast it out. What? What does that mean? That was very cultish what you just said there, Propane. Sadly, that was all of my points. Well, hey, if somebody adopts a horse race, and you get enough, you can always gamble them. Nobody's redeemed a horse race, and it makes me like a little... I'm like, come on, guys. I made it for you. You could win big. You could make a horse of your own. You could stop flashbanging me all the time. Please? So what do you think? Was I right to worry? Yes. Why is your icon jiggling? Stop jiggling. Your fear is palpable. I think predictions are a minimum of 10 points. They should be, yeah. Yeah, that's exactly it. The people are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear, and with each new registration, that fear inside them grows more insistent. How long until it drives them into full-blown panic? Alma, can you come to resolution? We have a problem. I'm already here with Lamachi and Alpha now. I forget what resolution is, but I'll be on the way! Can't wait to go back to VR chat. I've never actually been. I don't have a VR headset. Sounds like she wants us there in a hurry. We should go. So I need to wait on the next drop of points. Well, I'm sure that'll happen eventually. Isn't it like every, I don't know, 5 minutes or something? I never keep track. I just see the green thing and go, ooh, and click it.
What's happened?
Something's on the big TV.
Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Oh.
Death is your constant companion. Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn. Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you.
This is so gross.
Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail.
Hey, Populus, you don't think that Queen Sphene Eternal would willingly let you hear this, right? Wake up, please?
Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning. The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen.
And as for its source, well...
Alex.
Oh, this is a call-out. We're gonna go find him. Reminds me of Nyx from P3. It's actually pretty similar.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death. Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity. Hope for it, wish for it, pray for it. We will become endless.
I don't like that smile. They look...
With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
Vauwuklamat.
Oh, hey.
You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliolal.
Oh.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us?
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. I don't know who Shodan is. I should play
Even if you
Persona.
wanted to become endless, there are no more Neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion. No matter where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
You do too, actually.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tulishola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
I like her pompadour. Sphene, you could help here. I'm not...
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people.
I mean, the weird VR... The weird Vocaloid version of you is no longer around, so I feel like you actually could.
But what can I do?
You're a leader!
I am not their queen.
System Shock games. You know, I keep getting recommended that. Calyx has access to the core system, which means that if he chose to do so, he could deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. Even if our people learn to live with death and decide to leave the dome behind, it will not be beyond his reach. Yet if it serves to allay their fears even a little, I beg you, Uklamat, please let them shelter in Tuliolal. We will welcome any and all who want to come. We've already begun evacuations, and we'll be able to pick up the pace once the Landsguard arrives. Decided to get back into the Fallout series? In which case, we had best spread out and keep an eye on the crowds. The mood is tense, and we must prepare for possible violence. If you happen to determine where Calyx is hiding, though, we'll be ready to move at a moment's notice. Surely there'll be a clue of some kind soon. He can't elude us forever. The only main game you haven't finished is P4. I haven't finished Ps 1, 2, or 4, but I did start by playing Innocent Sin. That was the first one I had. Violence and fear. This is not the future she envisioned for her nation. Chat, what is a song that reminds you of summer, and like every time you hear it, you just get summer vibes? As a matter of fact, I have an answer to that. Though, not a chance it doesn't get hit by copyright like frame 1. So, that'll probably be cut out of the VOD. I hope you don't mind. But I want to listen to it. Although it is kind of like on the nose. Actually, there's 2. One of them is newer. This is not the newer one. Despite knowing basically nothing, I'm getting somewhat invested in the storyline. It's pretty good. It's a long one, but it's too much by playing a full minute of that. At some point, YouTube's gonna be like, shut it down. But the other one is actually a relatively new one. Sam Gayatri, Assumptions. We both felt the people's joy as our own, yet alone we lacked the strength to protect them. Gotta go do something right quick? Go for it. There's so much that I love in this world. Too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe. And that made me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear, so together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Thanks for lurking, Pyra. Or maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wish that we could have been friends. I mean, she's right there. So when she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore that I would see it done. In the end, I think you both found the friend you needed. I would be yours as well, Sveen. Whenever you fail or struggle arise, I'll come running to the rescue. And you do the same for me. That's how we'll protect the things we love. That's how we'll protect Alexandria. She's so Luffy-coded. You're right. You're right. I'm not gonna third wheel this. Oh, but the dubs are too brooding, aren't they? Like, what if they think I'm just trying to be too cool for school? I believe in friendship. Don't forget about me. How could we? We'd not be where we are now without you. Right, we got a bit sidetracked there. Should probably be on our way. Do we patrol or see if Shale needs a hand? There you all are. I love you and all you guys type shit. Yeah! Guluja! Ah, splendid. We were afraid we'd miss you. Alize and the others said you were here. We found it. Good news, Alma. We finally found a chink in Calix's armor. We've discovered laboratories on Everkeep's 10th level that once housed a preservation initiative. Containment Complex 10-29 it's called, and it's been falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. I forget, have you played Xenoblade? I have never played Xenoblade. I played the beginning of Chronicles 2, because I heard the first one was good, and it had been coming out, and I'm not gonna lie, it was not a good first impression. But I would like to try them again sometime. Watching Ponyo? Oh, I love that one! Ponyo love ham. We don't think this is where Calix is hiding as such, but it may well contain clues that will point us in the right direction. Lukomon is a precious being and must be protected at all costs. This has been my TED Talk. Thank you, Legendary Uncommon. You are right as rain. I'm sorry it took so long just to get this far. If you're interested, what do you say we all go and check it out together? That sounds like our next dungeon. Let's do it! Definitely a great series, but the dub of 2. The dub of 2? Of Chronicle. Oh my god. I Like Your Attitude is still burned into my brain, and I only played that game for about an hour. And up. We need to take the lift to get to the complex. I've cleared this expedition with the relevant authorities and have one of our people waiting to operate said lift. Let's not keep her waiting. Do you guys know Wooklamot's voice actor streams, by the way? Santa Briar? I don't catch her streams nearly as much as I'd like to. That's a... Wait a minute! Has there been a viewpoint here this whole time? Put me on Armorer. How long has this been here? Resolution. Located in the government sector of Solution 9, this facility is staffed to resolve matters pertaining to welfare and employment. It is also equipped with infusion stations, machines which dispense souls in exchange for credits. Probably not anymore. Aw, thanks for the bets, Chubb. What? Oh, you're on YouTube too? Hello, hello! Assaulted on both sides by tiny toes. So different on her, and then she asks if she can hold your hand during the balloon ride, and from that moment on, I was like, yeah, she's a bean. Well, she's friend-shaped. Chronicles 2 is my favorite game of all time, and it does get better later on, but I will openly shit on the poor first impression it gives. That's surprising, actually. No offense. Like, if it's really, like... If it gets better, I'm very intrigued. My toes are everywhere. I can't escape the feet, chat. Help me! We just got... We got feet everywhere at Expedition 33, and now we have it here! How do I handle this? Oh. Ready to head on up? Next stop, the 10th level. Ooh. Ah! No one can escape the grim of my dogs. This seems voice acted. "33 gave me the call all your friends mon ami brainworm, but I haven't been able to shake it. I blame Minoko."
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
It's so dark I can barely see.
I just realized how much these things remind me of
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit...
It just hit me how much these areas resemble like Covenant ships in Halo, and that's not helped by the fact that their king was a lizard man with tech blades. Huh.
You got the lights working!
Comparison goes fully over my head because I never really Halo.
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
Halo is like the shooter that it's like the only shooter I've played through.
It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
It's because Reach came out on my birthday. So I was like, that's a sign.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City.
I remember.
As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
Vinny got the backlog for MCC. Valid and relatable. Oh yeah, Helldivers is getting an ODST crossover. I wonder if they're gonna get Bucky.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860.
Wow.
The entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
Nice work, kid.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
You're a treasure, Shale.
I can contribute precious little else, I'm afraid, but...
Liar!
I appreciate your kind words. In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx. We're more than happy to help, of course, but I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
It's highly likely. And personally, I hope he does.
I like Chill. I like Chill a lot. You all know our main objective. We're here to pick up Calyx's trail. And I've learned of a certain device that should help us do just that. I'll explain how as we proceed, but according to the information I was able to dredge up, the device in question should have been installed in the director's office. Now, as for where that might be, yes, this map matches my data. The room we're in is the Researcher's Commons, located in the western side of the complex. The director's office is to the northeast of here. So we should cut across the circular chamber in the middle, yes? Yes, we should, but... unfortunately for us, the interior door is locked. We'll break it down! We'll need a security key with the appropriate clearance to open it. Judging by the mechanism, it'll probably be a card of some kind. If I want to send an image for you to look at when you have a spare moment, is the general the best channel to put it? Depends. Memeing, dope art. Depends on its flavor. But general, if it's not like... yeah, if it's just like a thing, you can do that. Can't you, you know, work some electro magic? I'll try my best, but this type of lock is well before my time. It may take a while to crack it. By the way, love your model. If you're ever looking for something in-game that goes with the cowboy vibe and you don't mind the slog the DT delivery questline gives a straight-up cowboy duster and chaps, revolvers in the holsters and everything, I have it, as a matter of fact, Legendary. I just have it matching my model as closely as I could at the moment. And in case I can't, you might want to look around and see if anyone left a security card behind. You see the comparison? Hang on. Maybe I can... yeah. Boop. I got as close as I could. Surprisingly closer than I thought I could get, if I'm being honest. The double die is a godsend. I'm so glad they updated the game for that. I gotta make sure it's properly fitted back right. Yeah, it is. We're good. Considering the state of the place, it does seem like they abandoned it in some haste. I wouldn't be surprised if we found one. Very well. Let's get to searching, shall we? In which case, awesome work. Thank you, Legendary. You know what's really funny? A lot of people think that the model was based on the character and came out. It's the other way around. I understand why, though. I expect we'll have the most luck looking where the researchers kept their personal belongings. Oh, we're gonna go looking for diaries! You begin searching Containment Complex 10-9. Close cooperation will be necessary to overcome the obstacles barring your path forward. We have an escape room! There's a mystery afoot! Helpful hints will appear in a different color. Pay close attention to the information provided by your comrades should you find yourself unable to proceed. God, I forget how in-depth this game's cosmetic system is. It's really good. The only pet peeve I have for it, besides the fact that they don't really have a dog race, had to make do with a cat, but I got close. Is the fact that you can't play as older people. No wrinkles. Bums me out. Everyone is, like, gorgeous and moisturized and thriving, but what if you want to play an old friend? Final Fantasy has old characters. I still remember Cyan from 6. And now they have Drusilla? Coolest Reaper ever. A few documents sit in an untidy stack atop the desk. You find no security cards hidden among them. Half-open desk drawers? This appears to be the only desk with the drawers already open. You can tell at a glance that the desk's former owner has left some things behind. Let's look through it. If I wants to be an old man to get them senior discounts, I'm already 210. I should be getting those by default. You discover a card-shaped object. The electrode surface is marked with a bold level 1. Oh, that could be what we're looking for. Try it on the door and see if it opens. Yeah, and these guys had bad OPSEC. My kingdom for being able to make my all-raw old. I want him grizzled. Grizzled. I want him to look like a veteran of some distant war. Exactly, right? I want to be an old Lalafell. Elderly baby. That's the wrong way. I would have gone the wrong way. Oh. Ad starting? I'll be right back then.
Imagine You wake up in Jurassic Park and you're a raptor. You have sharp teeth and 7-inch claws, and since you've been extinct for 65 million years, you'd be in a really bad mood.
Long-term payments, but you need cash now. Call J.G. Wentworth. 877 cash now. 877 cash now. 877 cash now. 877 cash now.
It's your money. Use it when you need it.
Call J.G. Wentworth. 877 cash now. Call now.
A Shinto shrine deep in rural Japan. A boy trains diligently. Soon, he will become a man.
Now is your time to grasp the future.
His name? Tenchi Masaki. In an instant, the reality Tenchi knows will be shattered.
What could that be?
He'll enter a world where alien princesses traverse the galaxy in living ships.
Let's get out of here!
Space pirates plunder at will. And galaxy police patrol the stars, protecting the innocent.
Pull over, Lightfoot! License and registration!
But the most important discovery he'll make is that 6 crazy women living under the same roof all have the hots
Tenchi! What?
for him.
Leave Tenchi alone! Tenchi is mine! Tenchi and I are meant to be together, don't you remember?
Just close your eyes, Tenchi.
I've got you!
This is it! The ultimate weapon!
Oh, Tenchi, you are just so sweet!
You will pay! You're crazy!
Getting married to Tenchi!
Now, he'll have to deal with bounty hunters, ancient demons, mad scientists, and shared bathroom time.
You're a naughty boy, aren't you, Tenchi?
The universe needs a new champion. Tenchi needs some peace and quiet. Good luck.
Everyone calm down!
Tenchi Muyo, starting Monday, July 3rd.
Girl, stop it, girl!
Love stinks. Only to mommy.
We're back. You know, I've never seen Tenchi Muyo myself, but I know my older brother was super into it as a kid, and I get why. He was definitely at that age. I don't know if that's aged super well, but at least the character designs are cool. I love more, though. They should do body scars, right? Like, Alra, I'd love some broken horns, clip or cut ears. Yeah! Yeah! I think you're so right. A scanning device. The card-shaped object you hold looks to be of a similar size to the scanner panel. You hold the card-shaped object up to the scatter. It's open! You did it, Alma! Yes, I know what people do that they're not supposed to. And a good thing, too. I was getting nowhere with that outdated circuit. I'm curious, though. Why would they abandon a facility like this? It was run by a Director Demetrius? Or so that terminal there told me. Perhaps there are more answers to be had once we venture further inside. Let's continue onwards. The door to the director's office is across the central hub. No way it's gonna work twice. Yep, scanner beeps in disapproval. No good? Maybe we need a different card. Yeah, the scanner's demanding a level 3 security clearance to open the lock. As much as the delay chafes me, we'll just have to comb through the nearby rooms and hope we stumble upon the card we need. Skimming through the info for it, Tenchi Muyo looks like a standard harem show. Yeah, definitely. And I'm not usually very fond of that. But the only thing it has over, like, the more contemporary ones is that I'm a sucker for the old 90s anime, the 80s and 90s anime designs. Like, I love Yu Yu Hakusho, and I love Sailor Moon. So at least it'll look pretty? I might watch it sometime. Depending on how long I can tolerate it. Let's start our search in the Proto Lab. That door is already open, at least. We'll find a way through together, Shale, I'm sure of it. Can't believe they put a harem anime on Toonami. Well, they put Sword Art Online on there, didn't they? Also finally got my Rygo mount the other day. I'm free from the evil of trying to win PvP. I have not done PvP yet for this season. I've never gotten to that highest tier that, like, gives you a substantial thing. I get bored. So many matches. The way this room is set up. Looking at the studio that made it, they made almost exclusively harem anime. That's crazy. The canister inserted into that large device looks to be a soul cell. Could this be where they conducted their experiments to create Endless? But we could probably spend days investigating this complex. We don't have days. We have less than 2 hours. Finding a way into the director's office must take precedence. Speaking of which, Galuljan mentioned a locker over in the corner that he couldn't open. Perhaps you could take a look? I can open it! I went the wrong way. Oh no, there's lore! I have to read these later. The results of experiment 158 show a marked improvement in ether extraction rates. At last, we've achieved the target value set by Master Calyx. Though I will become endless as per our ascendancy protocols, I will preserve this historic number, along with my few remaining worldly effects. Preserve the number? Do they all have stuff? Do I need to, like, know this stuff? Experiment 148, submitting inference candidate 201930 to be considered for efficiency procedure review. 158, maximum value of 11509 recorded. Comparative study to be included in the report. Alright then. Oh, and one more. Experiment 163, new proposal produced a result of 9834? Decreased value verified. Well, I have no idea what any of that means. Maybe it'll make sense later on. I think I just lucked out by talking to side dialogue. Hey, Vitalis, what's up? How you doing? Oh, it's one of these. The locker door is shut tight, but the number pad suggests that inputting the correct combination will open it. You've gleaned some numerical data during your investigation. Attempt to enter the combination? Yes. Did I get lucky? Select a number... Oh, keys on the pad to input a combination. Enter up to 5 digits, then press the confirm key. Well, that already rules out the first one. I'm gonna say, what was it? 11509, right? Let's go! First try! The locker pops open. Inside, you discover a level 2 security card. Oh, the Rygo mount is pure evil. It's from an old event where you could get weapons and armor from an NPC, and if you had a full set and a weapon, you could get a special title. Had to wear that and win 60 matches for the best mount. Do you still have to wear the specific gear? Oh, well, you got the locker open. And you found another security card. Oh, but does that say level 2? We needed a level 3, didn't we? Yeah, there's more doors. Doing good? Just relaxing after a hard day? You earned it, Vitalis. I'm proud of you. Yes, but it should still open more doors for us to explore. You did well, Alma. Not just a title? But if you don't have the title, you can't get it, then. Is there at least a way to get it now? These preservation members led such surprisingly normal lives. Leaving notes, losing their cards. I guess I imagine they'd be more... What's the word? Bloodless? Mechanical? My parents were once part of preservation, if you'll recall. It would seem the researchers who agreed with Calyx and his philosophy underwent the conversion to endless entities. Helped my sister, walked in, dropped another ice cream on my desk, and left. Oh, now I have too much ice cream to eat. Weren't you gonna give it to Tiny Toe? I remember. I didn't forget. Pay what you are owed. But I assume those who could not, or would not, eventually left the organization altogether. Oh, I almost forgot. The researchers kept journals in their data tablets. The one I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex. And afterwards, it was decided that everyone would become endless. The writer was really happy about this. You can tell how much they admired Calyx and his work. Please, I'll take it! Yeah, I knew it! The entries ended after that, but maybe you can read more in the other tablet there. Right, let's move this investigation to another room. Well, we have the Dawntrail lab and the maintenance facilities left to search. Both are accessed via the southeast corridor. So it's back to the hub and the locked door across the way, which will hopefully yield before our new security card. I'll take the old one if you'd like. I doubt we'll have any more use for it. Pretty much just go to the NPC in question, buy a full set of gear for one class and a weapon, wear them all, and talk to her for the title, slap the title on, and go. The mount is awesome, though. It's like a dark steel horse that sprouts wings when you fly. That sounds really cool! I'll have to look this up later. I wonder what kind of gear it's for. I'm thinking of the Empyrean stuff, but that's for beating heaven on high, so that's a different place. We're getting a small surprise together, too. Ooh, for who and what? Thomas, are you rocking a cider emote? Oh, cute. A scanning device. It waits silently for a security card with the appropriate level. Yeah. I muted my microphone, but I burped. Yes, it opened. So where should we go first? The Dawntrail lab or the facilities? Let's start with the lab. Oh, I didn't have to choose. Okay. Surprises are so cool. I'm bad at it when it comes to like stuff for stream, but I'm usually alright with it otherwise. I've been chomping at the bit to show you. I've been preparing a lot of things, but I can't say for everyone. Ooh. We drop a damn Tiny Toe! You're nuts! Shale, there doesn't seem to be any power here. No, none at all. It's possible the energy supply for this room is on a separate conduit, which means there should be a contingency for opening the door. Kinda weird. For all melee-based classes, they get armor that looks like dragons. Any other classes, though, they get weird leather robes. Well, luckily I made melee, so I get the cooler-looking stuff. The facilities room is down the other branch of this corridor. Let's see about getting the power restored to the Dawntrail lab, shall we? That's actually really cool. If I use that, then that'll actually motivate me to play PvP probably through a whole season. That'd be nice. God damn, Vinny. A lot of cider fans here. Honestly, good taste. Engaging power supply. No good. It's returning an error. There must be a preliminary procedure. According to this error code reference, if the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time, then we need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and the circuit control panels. Third time's the charm, my headphones were being dumb? Oh no! Smarten them up! Get them brilliant or something. Shale? That's the emergency generator over there, isn't it? Yes. And by the looks of it, it's the same model as the one used in Heritage Found. But how does it send power to the other lab? Well, I see. The energy cable attached to the base of this terminal leads down the hall directly to the Dawntrail lab. Which means we need a way to connect the generator to that cable. What about these patterns on the floor? Could this be the circuit we need to reconfigure? That's PlayStation symbols! Sorta. There's two squares. I believe you have the right of it. What are those emotes, Pyra? Glorious! Oh! Using the control panel set in each of the tiles, we create an unbroken path for the power to follow. What I wouldn't give for an instruction manual. Who needs to read? Just hit the buttons. Do it until the beeps and bops align correctly, and you'll get there. Indeed. If you could look around for any written procedures, I'll keep digging through the terminal's directories. Might I also ask someone to operate the generator? You're gonna ask me, aren't ya? Oh, I can do it. I've used that type of machine before. Then, would you be willing to try and reconfigure the circuit path, Alma? Yeah, I can. The rest of us can help by supplying Alma with whatever information might be found on the circuitry configuration. I can't stop me, I can't read! I'd say PvP is worth it in some ways. Oh, undoubtedly. Wolf marks to be used to buy different types of gear. Notable ones are revolver that look like Promoto? I don't know who Promoto is. There's also trophy crystals that you can exchange for adventure portrait stuff, wolf barding for your bird. Yeah, no, I've played a good bit of PvP. It's just, I've never played enough PvP to finish out a series, like a season. I just can't, I get distracted. I have other stuff, you know? I was able to glimpse part of a warning sign behind the containers. From what I could make out, it said, "Caution, circuit will not function with duplicate patterns." I suppose that means only one of each circuitry pattern can be set at the same time? Okay. Alma, take a look at this diagram. Sure. There's a note in the bottom left about backup power. Configure the 4 circuit control panels to provide an uninterrupted path. I see a circle in the top right and a square in the bottom right, so that helps us for like half of it. These symbols must represent the room we're in. If that square in the top left is Shale's terminal, then the bottom right should be the generator that Guluja's working on. I can't PvP to save my life. I can't until I suddenly am amazing at it. I don't know, Monk seems to do okay. It's hard to make out the rest. Assuming these are our 4 tile patterns, the bottom right is just get half a circle? That's something to get you started, at least. So... okay, I bet touching these is gonna, like... it's a sliding block puzzle, isn't it? Hey, you! I've locked in the power supply route and adjusted the current for optimal flow. Everything should be ready for when you reconfigure the circuit. What about you, Guluja? What do you have to offer? Something big coming up here that I'm dying to see your reaction to? Ah, I hope I don't disappoint. Okay, so... you must arrange the 4 tile patterns in the correct positions, access the control panels, and configure the circuitry. Which pattern will you set? Which one was Shale's terminal? Okay, square's gotta go here. Circle... nope! I got it backwards. Square has to go here. And, I'm gonna put square here. Alright, circle here. Whichever one had a right and left, right and up. Hey! Nailed it! Which means this one has to be a triangle. We're done. That was easy. You've connected all the circuits. Yeah, dude. It worked! We did it, Alma. Here. The Dawntrail lab should now be fully powered. Well done, everyone. The memory of a goldfish and the attention span of a gerbil. If I may, Shale, could we access a certain data log before moving on? You're looking for your parents. Now, I like goldfish better. I was checking the storage shelves and one of the labels caught my eye. Preservation, the early days is the title. Approval for establishing the organization came during Alexandria's involvement in the storm surge, with Calix's designs for new defensive solutions funded in large part by the Treasury. Prodigy. As the conflict grew in intensity and casualties mounted, Calix funneled preservation's resources towards the perfection of memory storage. Research into this field continued even after the storm surge came to an end, with Calix eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. So happy that this patch Buns can wear hats. Yeah, about damn time! But this account is from before he embraced his endless existence, hundreds of years ago. I met him only once, before the storm surge began. I was attending my father, who was then the reigning king of Alexandria. Calix could not have been more than 10 years of age, and required constant treatment for his debilitating illness. Yet still he published theories so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. For a second I thought the background violins were gonna play the sad little tiny violin song. Oh boo-hoo, he was sad and smart. Life should not be lost to the injustice of death. Even now I can hear the single-minded will behind his words. So it was that when war came to our kingdom, my father was quick to commit his unwavering support to this somber youth, and his proposals for preservation. Really funny how they did. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed as I was by my sudden succession to the throne, I suspected they spared me the reports on endless research and other less urgent matters. So you had no way of knowing what kind of person Calyx was changing into? Did he change? I wonder. Perhaps he has ever been the type to value ideals over compassion, and I failed to see it at the time. Or perhaps he did change, but is still driven by those same deeply held beliefs. That mortality is cruel and unjust, and his role to deliver mankind from this fate. I'll get lines right eventually. Hot voice acting is really hard. Or cold, I guess. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? Legendary Uncommon, thanks for the follow! That means a lot. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. If I've done my job correctly, the door to the Deutero lab should be accessible now. I'll give everything a once-over just to be sure. You got me curious on what video you're supposed to be working on, Vinny. But I don't want to, like, ask if you're trying to keep it a secret. You're gonna go play something you honestly don't know yet. You realize you're an hour behind me with it being 5:29. Oh! Didn't realize I neglected to adjust my laptop's time. Either, like I said, going forward. Take care, Pyra. It's always good to see you here. This energy current seems stable enough. Still, you should let me handle this one. Scott Pilgrim vs. the World is now 15 years old? Not old enough for Scott to date yet, but he's learned his lesson, so he wouldn't do that. A security card, if you please. Oh, and a quick prayer that a shorted wire doesn't burn me from the inside out. Yeesh. Oh, it's not a secret? I'm interested. If you want to share, you're welcome to. A calculated evolution. Right, I'll get this door open. I like Scott Pilgrim a lot. Whew, smooth as silk. Let's head inside and see what awaits. Is it the dungeon? I want to play the game. At first you were vegan, but now you will be gone. Be gone? Gods above! Isn't that... I don't know what we're looking at. Hey, that helps! The chalice. Basically a glorified retrospective on Ocarina of Time. That'd be so cool! Want to talk about what you feel like it's the perfect comfort game? I want to see it. I want to see it. I look forward to that. Don't procrastinate. I appreciate you watching, but like... You know. Read your body. If you're ready to work on it, work on it. The key to interdimensional fusion. That looks to be a schematic on the monitor. And they've used it to make another key. But isn't it missing the shard inside like the one Alma has? We may have been laboring under a misconception. The key was originally a Milala relic. Once this treasure came into its possession, preservation began working to harness the power to cross dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we can see that all the vessel's components were constructed here. So what might that tell us? I assume he's trying to make another. You know he's not going to get it from me. Taking a break from writing right now, finding an awesome... Aw, thank you, Uncommon. This is just a device they made to control it. That would be the logical conclusion, yes. It is as my parents explained. The key remained shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with electrope, but never grasped the technology's underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion. Not who imbued the key with its power, not when they did so, nor why. Now it makes sense! Calyx can track the key because its vessel was made by preservation. I believe there's much we may learn in this room. On our next visit, I will have to enlist Stola's assistance for a thorough investigation. I too am curious about a great many things, but pinning down Calix's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully there's a security card here that grants access to the director's office. The research conducted in this lab appears to have been highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel must have belonged to the organization's upper echelons, and that means higher security clearance. We should spread out and look for any cards they left behind. Remember, anything less than a level 3 is no good to us. Can't be that hard to find. They've been so bad at keeping things under wraps so far. Storage crate? Probably not. It's the first thing we see. It'd never be the first place you look. That's too easy. I bet it's in this cabinet drawer. Oh, what? You find a security card in the cabinet drawer! Oh my god! Did you just find a security card? Well, that's a stroke of luck. Let's have Shale examine it to be sure. Uh-oh. Wait, they might not all be level 3. Well, if it isn't exactly what we needed. Nice work, Alma. Still throws me that of all the Scions, Sancred is the oldest. That makes sense to me. Actually, no, it doesn't. I would have expected Urianger to be. Ooh, a level 3! That should get us into the director's office. So, what was it you were hoping to find in there again, Shell? You were saying that a certain device was going to help us? Right. I haven't properly explained myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay. After we discovered this ostensibly abandoned complex, I performed a cursory investigation which detected a connection to an outside network. Mother come home with food? Rice and beef and cheese burrito. Come to me, my love. When I traced the data's routing, I confirmed traffic from a web of Everkeep's security cameras. Considering the way Calix is always one step ahead of us, we must assume he's quietly seized control of the city's surveillance system and has been using it to monitor our activities. To monitor what you, as the keyholder, are planning. What? Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Hi, Wiles again. My family wants me to socialize with them and come out of my cave. Oh, have fun with them. Tell them, not the banana! But since Calix is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions, the flow of data is like a river that we can follow back to him. Thanks. Oh, I just drank water! But I am parched from talking a lot, so that's fair. Thank you, Vinny. Oh! Okay, now it's not for the water, is it? You're just trying to be mean to me. I'll have none of it. Never mind, I read y'all wrong. Which is why I need the data relay. If I can analyze the device and see where it's rerouting all this surveillance traffic. No, you need water. I know. I have a whole pitcher by me, so I can refill my bottle this time. I knew. And you can pinpoint Calix's position. That said, he has done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think I might be on entirely the wrong track. Maybe the reason he isn't stopping us is because he can't. Back in the old castle, Calix said he was measuring Alma's strength. What can he possibly dream up that's stronger than her? A top. Oh, speaking of cameras, there's another thing I meant to mention. I found evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. I'll still here, just in the back eating. Oh, water be upon ye. The most recent recording was also crudely deleted. I was able to restore the data, though, if you'd like to see it. Play it for me, sister! I'll start the show, then. Still here, just in the back eating. Enjoy your burrito! Save me some. Whoa!
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me.
I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calix's vision.
There's somewhere in there. Oh.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject.
But I cannot. He and I are too different, in too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research.
I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come. Surely you...
What happened? Oh my god!
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
He's evil. Don't look at the camera! That's creepy! No! I deserved not the flashbang. Who did? Wiles? I know you just won a lot of points gambling, but wouldn't you want to save that up to make a really cool horse? Why flashbang a dog? That seems like some kind of nefarious behavior, not gonna lie. She only wanted to leave and he executed her. He's got eyes now, get him! Oh, I just saw why. Why do I recognize this VA? Which one, Vinny? I checked the images against the personnel data, and the man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius. Director Demetrius himself. Everything I could find on him pointed to a deep infatuation with Master Calix. He loved femboys! Listen, I don't judge. It's a very progressive time. The cameras in this room have been out of operation ever since that incident. Given that the recording was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. I'm not surprised, given how my parents described their defection from the Institute. They spoke of rushing me through a portal, even as Preservation's agents closed in on them. I dared not ask what became of them after that. But if it turns out they were captured by their pursuers. Yes, Your Honor, this is the man who flashbanged the dogs. I almost said banged the dog. Don't take that out of context. Send him to the penis explosion chamber. Mods. Come bust his ween. They did not regret their actions. I'm not gonna give her an empty platitude. She'll never know the answer to that question. Right, the Echo. Knowing you saw them as... Oh, I do know! Oh, sick! Knowing you saw them as they were, your words give me great comfort. Oh, Kryl. Worry not, Sveen. Thanks to the Haven of Living Memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. It is enough for me to carry on. Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and Preservation. But what we do know is that your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movements. They made sure no one could cross the source, into the source, or threaten their child's safety. I'm moving as fast as I can, I'm sorry. Right, let's press on, shall we? We shall! This tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion. To the director's office. My roommate's looking. I think we're close. I gotta beat the dungeon and the trial. And then watch the video. Cool, cool, cool. I had a feeling. We gotta be getting close. It's been a while. You wanna what now?
It's like the second to last.
Yeah, of course. Well, yeah, because they're gonna follow one after the other. I know how this goes by now. I know this rodeo. You're all good? There's some serious exposition before the fighty stuff. Yeah. A scanning device. It waits silently. Yeah, I know. I've done this song and dance 3 times already. I know how cards work. Play triple triad. There we go. Let's head inside. Now to find that data relay. And don't be shy, everyone. Speak up if anything odd catches your eye. Alma, come with me. I might have needed that security card. This is a report on reducing people to ether and how much energy can be harnessed per individual. Ew! Damn. This terminal isn't connected to any outside networks, so it can't be the data relay I'm looking for. Oh! This office is also smaller than the map suggested. That means there's a hidden thing! I'm positive we're in the right room. What am I missing? Sorry, Alma. Could I ask you and the others to search the office for any clues to this infuriating puzzle? Here we go, the funny moment beckons. Cluttered side table, beverage station, soul cell storage crate, office shelves. I could do with a drink. Having lain dormant for years, the now active coffee maker has already entered a self-cleaning cycle. It appears to have no other purpose beyond brewing coffee, though it remains to be seen when it will be able to do so once more. I gotta get them all. Okay. Or not? Amongst other personal effects, you find what is presumably the director's data tablet. A closed locker stands next to the table. Let's upload his internet history! Data tablet. The locker can come next. I bet the data tablet will have a code. You pick up the data tablet and begin skimming through the contents. I want shutdown protocols. Left caps on. Whoops. No, I like it. Secret bookcase door! Yeah, it gotta be, right? All personnel have undergone processing. Once the shutdown protocols have been completed, I will proceed with my own corporeal dissolution. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep this complex in pristine condition. Whether it be needed for experiments or otherwise, it must be ready to support future operations in whatever capacity Master Calyx requires. To that end, facility equipment will be maintained in stasis mode. Furthermore, a critical component for secure room access will be stored separately to defend against unauthorized entry. I knew it! I need them both. Okay. Nothing of note. The mystery of the key's activation condition remains unsolved. The key triggered an explosion today. Temporary interdimensional portal verified. Continue attempts to stabilize the core's energy reactions. 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries in the explosion. Memory faculties of 4 personnel sufficiently intact for endless conversion. Remaining 9 designated for ether reclamation processing. Nothing of note. Rejected resignations of 2 Milala researchers. Oh, yep, they got away. Major incident. Details in full report. Those 2 inept Milala... Wait, Milalia? Oh, it's just 2 L's, I bet. Those 2 inept Milala broke with preservation and absconded with the key. Though the fugitives have since been caught and eliminated, we were too late to recover the relic. Oh. The only reason we retained our flesh was to serve Master Calyx as physical instruments to conduct his experiments. Deprived of the object of our research, our existence serves no further purpose. I dare not imagine the depths of his disappointment in me. The complex is to be shut down. All personnel will have their bodies reduced to ether, which will be allocated for further experimentation. Memory data will be archived. Any endless conversion will be subject to Master Calyx's discretion. If he does not deem us fit, then we are not deserving of eternal life. What a simp. The collection of soul cells may have once belonged to the director. They appear to be empty. He choked them up, didn't he? Slurped them all. Like they were Mountain Dew voltage. You find a crumpled note wedged between the file binders. Secure room lift access. Requires passwords to be input simultaneously at terminals, the Protolab, the Deutero Lab, and the Director's office. Perhaps this discovery would be of interest to Shale. Yeah, perhaps! Have you found something? Yeah! Scribbles. Thank you. A misplaced note, was it? but instructions for accessing a secure room, no less. Sure, seems we need to enter a password on 3 different terminals at the same time. There was no such room marked on the map, was there? No, a precautionary measure, no doubt. And if passwords are involved, I expect the access lift itself is concealed too. Concealed? By Electrope, you mean? Oh, could it be that wall? I thought it seemed odd when I walked past. How can you tell? Remember what Kafkiwa used to say, Shell. Never trust an Electrope's surface. Good thinking. You can pass right through Electrope. Oh yeah, run right through the wall. Do it, do it. Truly? It never had that property in my time. Alma is having a little fun, I think. What we mean is Electrope can project a false appearance. Yeah, that's what I said. Look at them pout! In which case, it shouldn't be too hard to disable. There we go. Another door! I've managed to deactivate the projection, but the lock is another story. Didn't that note lay out the password protocol? I say we go ahead and try it. I mean, it would have been very funny to watch one of them walk right into the wall. Haverbinger Official! Hello, hello! Welcome! Thank you for the follow! I bet Wukelmot would have done it. I would have done it. If I'm gonna make the joke, I'll at least follow. I'll double down on the delivery, why not? I'll take the Proto Lab. And I'll take the Deutero Lab. Actually, it might be better if you stayed, Sven. Your knowledge of Alexandria and its people could be needed here. Yes, you're right. If the passwords are hiding behind clues, that may be something I can help with. I can help too! I've lived my whole life in Alexandria, after all. I'll take Deutero Lab duty then. We can keep in touch via communicator to match our timing. Alma, you shall have the honor of entering the office password. Okay. Once we determine what we need to input, take your place at this terminal. I'll stand by to guide Wuklamat and Kryl through the process. You know, there was that display plate over there. The one with the gems? I thought since it was made of Electrope it might have some other purpose. But I couldn't find any switches or buttons to make it do anything. Maybe you can figure it out? It's missing a gem! We do still have the gem in Sven's crown, right? You've located Director Dimitrescu's... Take another look? No. Wait, open the locker. We didn't open the locker, did we? The door to the locker swings open easily. Wait! Oh, I wish I hadn't seen that. It contains nothing of note. You quietly shut the locker door. Bro, I was making jokes about it. That guy is down bad for Bussy. The 2 jewels are embedded in this electrode plate. You identify the blue gem as a sapphire, and the red gem as a name drop. There also appears to be an empty slot for another jewel to fill. Sven, you have your crown, right? You have yet to discover enough clues to deduce the passwords. Oh, fine. Hey, Sven. I should take a closer look at these reports. One of them might have hints to the passwords. Yeah, you do that. Hi, Galuja, what are you looking at? I keep searching the drawers of the books and found a cube puzzle made of Electrope. It's probably just a toy, but maybe. Don't touch that. You're still in that configuration. You're gonna get got by the Cenobites. Or you can solve the puzzle. Director has an obsession with an ageless... with the body of an 11-year-old. Rama Judgment Bolt this man! It's a Rubik's Cube. Can you solve a Rubik's Cube? Let's see, if I move this bit, then connect this circuit to that one. There! Oh, he can. There was something inside. It's a pretty green zone. I think it might be Alexandrite. They say these gems were so treasured in the past that they named the kingdom after them. Here, you should hold on to this one just in case. I've never solved a Rubik's Cube. My older sister got me one for my 3rd birthday, and I screwed with it, and it was really neat. And then it was all scrambled, and I realized my mistake, and I was like, what? And then I tried to give it to her, and she was like, I don't know how to solve it. And I was like, oh. And that's how I learned that the gift I had would perplex me for 11 straight years. I did solve it eventually, though. 2 jewels are embedded in this electrode plate. You identify the blue gem as a sapphire and the red gem as a garnet. Wait, why am I reading this again? Put the Alexandrite in there. Oh, beans. That's the 3 rooms on the map. Those are the passwords! The gemstone fits snugly into place. Almost immediately afterwards, the glowing lines of a diagram appear on the display, accompanied by a short phrase. A floor plan of the complex? As you continue studying the display, you realize that these shapes correspond to the rooms of the complex in which you now stand. This may be related to the passwords you were looking for. Does ripping all the segments off and putting them in the correct order count as solving it? No. That is cheating. But you did put in the effort, at least. It contains a sapphire. Its place in the floor plan corresponds to the Proto Lab. Proto Sapphire. Garnet for Deutero Lab. Garnet is... okay. Garnet Deutero. Double Garnet. Alexandrite is green. Director's office. Got it. Scrawled phrase. Oh, they're handwritten. Yeah, I knew that jewel would come in handy. Let me see. Heed the stones. This must be about the special meanings Alexandrians have for gems. It's an old belief, I think, where each type of gem means something different. I bet if you ask Sphene, she could tell you more about it. After all, even her name comes from a gemstone. But I already saw them all. Let me out of here. Thank you. What did you hit me with? I didn't see the food. It must have been huge. Let me out of... oh, I can cancel. Sphene! Yes? If you have questions, you need only ask. The symbolism of Alexandrite. Well, I was taught that Alexandrite represents the concept of protection. It is incidentally also the origin of Alexandria's name. Oh, I got a burger? I could go for a burger. Are you thinking that this has something to do with the passwords? Yes. Definitely. A sapphire and garnet as well, you say? Yes, they all have meanings. As Alexandrite, as I said, is protection. Sapphire represents honesty, and garnet symbolizes devotion. We should try these passwords at the terminals and see if they're accepted. I certainly hope we're right. Okay, Proto, blue. That one's gonna be... not protection. Red will be devotion, green will be protection. I forget what the other one was. Garnet's in the Proto Lab, so she's gonna have sapphire, so it's gonna be... not honesty. Is it? It might be. Password for Cryo to Deutero Lab, that would be devotion. And for us, it's gonna be protection. Double cheeseburger, onion rings, and a steak shack with fries! Yes, please. Oh, God, why are you... you guys torture me so. You ever have a brisket on a burger? God. So good! Oh, I'm so glad that worked. The secure room is the only place we've yet to search. If the data relay is anywhere, it has to be there. We'll venture in as soon as Wuklamot and Kryl rejoin us. Alright, everyone. Time to board the lift and see what awaits us. From the UK and a place just opened recently that does the proper South-style brisket, my life changed. Oh! God, I've never been to the UK. I'd love to visit sometime.
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
It is. But whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in Living Memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
Hololive.
The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
In a world formed of data? I mean, I guess inside Electrope somewhere. I want to go into a world of data.
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an Electrope-based machine.
We're going Digimon.
We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories?
Yeah.
It all seems so real.
Right? VR
so
chat.
This virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso terminal.
It's Meso?
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in Living Memory.
Literally VR chat. I've been saying Meso for over a year.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Sphne's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of Electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect the sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Kinda correct.
Let us say that the Meso terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the Source.
In the Source? Raw Source?
That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
I shouldn't be making fun of her accent, I'm sorry. It's a very nice accent.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
I had to cover my mouth. Calyx runs a digital realm and doesn't care for what he has to do in order to keep it alive and keep himself in a seat of power. Meso Terminal is Vishodro and Calyx's gun run! Conspiracy confirmed! Oh my god!
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the Keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere.
If that's the case, since Sphene is the first Endless, does that mean Sphene Project Melody?
Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
Meso is Latin for middle? That makes sense! Thank you, Wiles. You really gotta... We should do language learning streams.
Time's up. And what a waste of time it's been.
You're just asking getting punished, aren't you? I'm gonna make you go to bed without dinner. I'm telling you, it's gonna happen.
Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary.
I'm right here. Come punish me, mommy.
Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you. Come.
No.
I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there. Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
Whose bratty child is this? Spare the rod.
And if we refuse this invitation?
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless.
Ew. I know you think you're springing an
Consider
effective
the
trap.
urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, Calyx. The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
That's a surprisingly good question. Nice job, Wuklamat.
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part.
Haha, you're fallible. Haha. Haha, you're not perfect.
As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories had become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine. Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key. I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching.
Well done, Sphene.
Does that satisfy your curiosity?
I like her kitty face.
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation.
Calyx's voice reminds me a lot of a Xenoblade VA, but I can't find confirmation. It's the same pool of talent, right?
Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me? Sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx.
Spank him. Send him to bed without dinner.
Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
He's wrong if he thinks he's taking our measure. No, seriously. You just invited me to go kick your ass. You haven't read the plot, man. This never works.
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
Random tangent to go off on, but if Square ever wanted to add something, I'd be down for a romance system with romance quests. I mean, from the end of DT, it's obvious Wuklamat's got a thing for us. I'm not so sure. She could just be really close friends. I have had people mistake me just being friendly for romance. And I see a lot of me and Wuklamat sometimes. Wants to say she's the perfect position mind, so she feels a better leader with you at her side. I think she's just really likes friends. That was an adventure. It may not have been by the method Shell was hoping for, but at least now we know where to find Calyx and what we need to do next. Yep, ads be back, and I gotta truck through it. We don't have time. Indeed, while I remain curious about Preservation's research into the key, that is an investigation for another day. Let's head straight to the back room. We should get everyone on the same page before we make our move. I feel like a romance system could be a little bit messy just because, like, there's also... Their marriage is already in the game for player character to player character. Damn that bastard Calyx. He waited until I was this close before snatching away my moment of triumph. In that infuriating, condescending way he spoke to us. We'll see whose time is up, you smug little weasel. That's insulting to weasels. Anyway, I know things didn't go to plan, but we learned a great deal about preservation. That knowledge could come in handy in the days to come. Though I may not be able to contribute much to a direct confrontation, I mean to see this through with you all, providing whatever support I can. Alma, we've briefed Arenville on everything that has happened and sent word to the others. We've now but to consider what our next actions will be. Go get him! Please go get him. I don't got time for all this. Calyx has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. And though it feels much like striding face first into an ambush, we have little choice. If we are to destroy the memories he supposedly has stored in the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal, then that is where we must go. While I'm still upset at being deprived of my moment, I nevertheless did my due diligence. I can confirm that the relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data to a device somewhere in living memory. When you go to fight Calyx, pray let me fight alongside you. Let me fight for the memory of Otis and Zelenia, and for the other Sphene I may have become. But most importantly, for my beloved kingdom and a joyful tomorrow. It's always been your fight as much as ours, if not more. Thank you for understanding what this means to me. I'll be coming with you as well. You know my reasons. It hardly needs saying, but your fellow Scions also have every intention of accompanying you into battle. So adamant were Alize and the others on this point that they've already left for living memory. I am more than ready to do the same. Yeah, okay. I'll keep patrolling the streets for signs of trouble, especially from anyone wearing neo-regulators. Should you need anything from me, I'll be on standby here in the back room. I really want to go with you too, but I know I can't. I know that sometimes you have to be patient and trust in your friends. Oh, Alma, Cryo and I think that we should talk to Ghassan before we leave for living memory. No, we gotta go! Under Calyx's direction, preservation has helped tape Alexandria's society for centuries. Taking him down will have serious consequences. We need to warn the officials in charge about what we intend. Ah, thank you! Hi, Nari. How you doing? Justifications aside, we should be acting against the wishes of all who desire to become endless. Exactly. We don't know if Ghassan will approve or oppose our chosen course, but either way, leaving without a word is the wrong thing to do. Come, we should be on our way. Resolution first, yes? Be safe, everyone. We'll see you when it's over. Okay, let me run to the thing. Government sector, right. I underestimated how long this would take. I thought 4 hours would be enough. Damn me and my need to read. Nari's a cutie, it has been decreed. I gotta get that lore. Yeah! Tekasuna, you get it. Oh god, is there lore in the dungeon? There's been lore in the dungeons a lot lately.
I see.
Oh shit, it's voice acting.
A difficult situation. In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
I get that.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
Got him.
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance.
He's honest. I give him that.
My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option. And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating endless will paradoxically make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless. Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn?
Yes, because you're paying in the blood of others.
Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
By toughening up and moving forward, and going together. It sucks, but it's true.
We stop begging others to teach us for a start.
There you go.
For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts, even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own.
Good on you.
How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them.
I like him.
The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
Nice!
What are you all doing here?
Oh.
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis.
What?
You don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help. Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion.
Hell yeah!
I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about. We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
Nicely done.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Are you winning? We're talking! We haven't even gotten a fight yet!
Gossip.
Thank you.
If you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence.
There you go. Now you're getting it. Get this Oreo cookie off my forehead. I'm pouring water. Don't mind me.
Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them. Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Ah, I knew he knew!
Indeed it is.
You didn't know?
No, that wasn't. What I meant to say
VTuber's been doxxed. It's too late.
Lamity, you used her name.
Oh my god.
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sveen has not escaped our notice.
I mean, come on.
Yet we also understand that you are not her.
You thought a hood would be enough?
Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are. That must have been hard on you. When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same. You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
She really said. I'm gonna be honest, I prefer this fit on you anyway.
I promise to return. And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
How touching. Everyone was so warm and welcoming. Alexandrians are, as ever, a stalwart people. How glad I am to be home. Thank you, Ghassan. That decision must have been difficult to make. If only I could claim the courage to do so came from within. The final push came from Alexandria's citizens and their bravery in taking the first step towards change. Speaking of which, can I ask you to lock that Neo-regulator away where no one can get to it? That should prevent the registrations from reaching the target number. I should be glad to do so, but I fear it would be to no avail. According to the most recent surveys, the number of Neo-regulators in circulation exceeds the stated 5,000. I surmise the surplus units are to account for those like myself who have had a change of heart or are otherwise hesitant to register. Thank you, Tiny Toe. That does sound like something Calyx would do. Well, we'll have to face him either way, so no point in delaying the inevitable. On to living memory! Always gotta water the doggy. Thank you, Tiny Toe.
Things seem much the same.
Rally them, bun boy! I know you can do it!
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
There you go. He's got a little mom charm on his backpack! I forgot! Oh my god! Layward Nemo. Layward Nemo. Let's go find Nemo. It is good to see our comrades hale and girded for battle. Oh, I'm girded all right. As for us, we've been ahead to inspect the lay of the land. There were no changes of note, aside from with the Meso terminal itself. Why? What happened to the Meso terminal? The wall has receded to provide a convenient entrance into the structure's interior. There was no such ingress when last we were here, so we must assume that Calyx has since manipulated the terminal's electrope, all to facilitate his most gracious invitation to the upper levels. An invitation I am eager to accept. For the sake of all who love Alexandria, I will not yield nor leave them to despair. Savage aim. All right. I believe everyone determined to be here is present and accounted for. Shall we make our way to the terminal? We wouldn't wish to keep our insistent host waiting. Wings, go! Oh, let's go. We got a small boy to beat up. He has it coming. I'm getting excited too. This has been a lot. I always love like the endings of the arcs proper. It gets my blood pumping. Well, here we are again, facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. Yeah. For 4 centuries I slept here. Upon awakening, I found the world as I knew it had changed. I was so frightened at first, I couldn't recognize a single thing, and thought everything I'd loved had gone to dust. Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. For that, I give my thanks to Otis and Zelenia and their royal knights, who lay their lives on the line to defend our way of life. I thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on our legacy. I thank my other self, who so loved this kingdom of ours. And I thank you all for kindling this hope in my heart, this courage to take up arms and fight once more. So let us make our stand together and fight for what we hold dear. The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds. Together we stand. Together we fight. I'm not gonna badmouth Endless Sphene in this. What are you doing? You have my gratitude, and surely Otis and Zelenia will join us in spirit. Let's head inside and finish this. In the upper reaches of this terminal awaits the device which holds Calyx's memories. It falls to us to make this climb and destroy it once and for all. Aye, we must bring matters to a definitive end. We will not suffer him to cause Alexandria further harm, nor claim the key. The Queen entrusted it to Alma for good reason. And besides, 'twould be a tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic with so much research potential. Apparently, Calyx thinks he's taken your measure. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption. I wholeheartedly concur, yet would still counsel caution. Lame! That he would be is so bold as to extend us invitation bespeaks tremendous confidence in his preparations. Come, friends. We set forth into the midst of dreaming endless. All right, in we go. I'm gonna do NPCs. We gotta go. We gotta book it. I thought Sphene was gonna. Oh, nope, there she is. Not Graha. I am forced to have Graha accompany us. No offense to Graha. No, you know what? It's been a while since we had Alphino. Put Alphino in here.
Pleasure as always.
All right, we're in. God, it always takes so many hours. Very pretty. Music's pretty good, too. Oh, that music's... Okay, the game's getting kind of loud, isn't it? Let's back it down a bit. Still kind of loud.
Ah, you've come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
You can't wear me. I'm too big a size for you. All right, well, come on. I know you can double pull. You got this. Right here. Oh, God. Be careful, Tiny Toe. I hope you feel better. Drink your water. I fucked up. That's okay. Please die soon. Oh God. No. Get. Oh, there is lore. Oh well, too bad.
Each created new endless for you. Not all the warriors, but they will follow the orders.
Well, yippee.
Kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle.
I have you!
Hello. Oh God. Don't hit me. Ow. Cooking dinner now? Hey, enjoy your food. Got my nice cold water. Ah! Good. Good for ya. Get thee on, medic. All right, first boss coming up.
The memories of a physician. One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
Not the piss water. Woo, baby.
Hold still.
Let me hit him. Oh, I used the thing! Right. Did you not see it? Oh, God. Ew. Potent concoction, this one. I'm sorry, but you must be stopped. Yeah, it ain't happening. Sensory deprivation? Your senses are dulled, preventing you from predicting attacks. We know which one it is. That's easy. I didn't, sadly. Okay. You might see it soon. What? You screwed with my burst rotation. Won the Doc Ock. I just looked at him proper. Mukama can take it. They'll be fine. Alphino, why are you standing under the tank buster? That seems ill-advised. Oh, Lord. Oh, now they do it first. Oh, boy.
Oh, you've overburdened the system. No matter. It served its purpose.
I already had my apple for the day. I don't need no doctor. Oh, okay, well, like, am I wrong? No, you're dead on. Big hands! Those aren't good for pets, I can advise. Ow. Stop hitting me. There's a tank that's supposed to hit you. Thank you. Oh, beans. Ow. They have ranged! That's really bad! Stop hitting me! Big hands are only good for piano. I actually struggle with piano for that exact reason. It really bums me out. Why don't they make smaller pianos, man? That's handsist. Just because I got tiny little paws means I'm not allowed to play? Rude. Thank you for the bets, by the way. Credit where it's due. They've been pretty good with dungeon boss mechanics being fun and challenging this expansion. Full stop. Dawntrail has the most fun dungeons and honestly the most fun, like, vanilla boss fights I have ever had in this game. It's incredible.
Next, we visit the prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
Just a time piano from the Peanuts. Hi. Those look ranged. They're not, thankfully. In hindsight, I probably should have reset my rotation instead of doing this early, but I don't know. It's weird when it's not a boss fight. Can I stun you? Yes, I can! Alright. I'm gonna do this early. Never tried piano, but I did play guitar for a bit. Small hands are similarly bad for that. I guess I can, like, do it on a horn or something, right? Still wonder why they don't just make smaller ones. I mean, clearly instruments aren't one size fits all, so what's the deal? Do we have anything I can use? Sure don't. Yeah, all right.
These are loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals.
Is this a 4 per...
Your sentence is death.
What is happening?
How long can you defy it?
Damn, Fiend's coming in for blood. Ow. Come back. I assume they're gonna pull me to them, right?
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Dismemberment? Holy hell, alright. I got that handled. Oh, easy peasy. Less easy peasy. What? What the hell was that? I don't have time. Get me back in there. I was supposed to just not be in there, I guess.
Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it?
No, I'm busy. Oh, no, that's actually fine. Weirdly backwards, but okay. Okay. It's opposite to what it was. That's neat. Alright, I know how to handle this one now. Hit him and back up. Nothing for you, huh? Serial torture? Terrifying. I'm not into it. Ow. Ah! Wow, those guys are a ways away. I would like for you to stop being. Yeah, mine's down. I can help him, right? Come here. What are y'all do- Oh, they're both ranged. Wait, no they're not. Look them out. What are you doing?
Good. I give you
Doggo getting leashed? Not with consent. Not from those grody looking things. No, thank you. I don't have time for you. You, fireball. We are not going to make it in time. I feel so sorry for my raid group. Thank you for the hydrate. Alright, move on. Well, oh yes, sorry, I really am. I didn't know it would take 4 hours. I thought it'd be plenty of time.
Memories from an age ripe with death. The desperation will serve well.
It's a lot of story. Yeah, I wish I'd known.
At the gate. To arms, good soldiers. Protect your kingdom.
Oh, Dark Alexandria. I remember when I was little, I used to sleep face first into the pillow, and now I can't anymore, and I don't know why. I think it's just that your head has more weight to it than it used to, right? Yeah, head became too big. Protect me, kitty! Woo! Lungs too big, not enough air in the passageways. Yeah. Oh, is that a big ass head? Tiny toes and big head. What an image you give me. When you're younger, you can get by with sleeping with reduced airflow because of your smaller lungs. However, you can't beat your older brother in a breathing contest underwater because of that same reason. I learned that the hard way. I passed out. But it was worth a try. I had the spirit of it. Go, 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 go! Small toes and big feet with a big head as well.
Very well. If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one.
Why didn't you lead with that, you weirdo? I thought you were like some sort of genius.
The anguish you felt when you faced death. And rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
That's Elden Ring! Holy hell, that's Elden Ring!
Rise and meet the foe before you.
Like, damn, that's not even subtle. And in.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares.
That's gonna be a raid wide.
It is the midst of the storm, sir.
What? Okay, looks like a checkerboard AoE. Maybe not, I don't know what's happening. Oh boy! Hey, it was a checkerboard AoE!
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict.
Ow.
War swells in scope and intensity.
Enemy bombardments made manifest. Those are AoEs. Just stay away from them, I think. Okay, bigger groups, bigger bombs. Got it. Stay away from the hand.
The bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
Stay in the center. Oh, get away! Oh, God.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
Dark Side from the Kingdom Hearts with ads. Dark Side has ads too. That makes sense, right? It's Dark Side from Kingdom Hearts with different worlds appearing. Woo! Oh, good God. That felt dodgeable.
Is everywhere, heralding the promise of the future.
Jesus! Okay. No area, it's usually just a normal saddle. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, get away from its hand. Oh, God! I see it coming, but I have to do the damage. Can I just not have the knockback? Awesome. That was a bad idea. Ow. No, it's mine. Sorry, I do more damage. Please don't hit me with the tank buster. Woo, okay, we're fine. Did I tell you that my first tattoo, I'm gonna get in the near, it's a Kingdom Hearts one of a Keyblade? Ooh. I'd like to see it sometime. Help! Ow. Ah! I humbly request that you meet your maker. I got places to be. Hey, there we go. First try. Your first tattoo won't happen. I've always thought about it. I just don't have a tattoo that I'd ever want to get. Like, if I'm going to make it, it's got to be worth it for me. I'll send the one I'm going to get in the Discord and art. Oh, go for it. I'm going to go with your friend and your mom because I just need... Yeah. I look forward to it, Tiny Toe. Want to come to the crystal and do the normal try with a tank to you? I would love that actually. In fact... Hello, I'm sorry.
So, hi.
Oh, wait.
Hello.
Hi, we're live, by the way. If you're not...
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, if it wasn't obvious.
The endless he sent against us.
I'm aware.
They were from the time of the storm.
Oh my God, Nyx is doing moves. That's perfect.
All right. I'm gonna deafen for the cutscene, but yeah.
Yeah, it's good.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Biased memories.
Calix, how long have you pursued this madness?
At least 400 years?
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment.
I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
It looks like a big old butthole.
Calyx!
Well done. I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self, and should not be diluted.
Oh.
We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Please? I ain't got time for your jibber jabber. Really never did.
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose.
Scrap up, youngin'. Or olden. I guess you are older than me.
As one born of the same era, I must ask, why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless.
Oh, fuck you.
I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require? Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order. This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat?
The thing is, I'm not even opposed, except for the fact that you are killing people to do it.
I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
And when you run out of ether, it's a dying battery.
Even then, you were always so single-minded. I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it.
No eternal energy. Exactly.
I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
Bring it.
A summoning.
What now?
Whoa, okay.
What was that? A chill? No, something else. I feel so cold. So weak.
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold. The fear of death. Terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing.
He's using it to summon a primal.
Allow me to introduce it to you.
I got it! I got one! 4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to! I made it just in time. Now to register.
Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator. We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
Give it back!
I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
You think that's what I want?
Dinner's ready, I'll be back. You take care, Vinny.
Remember your fear of dying. That terror will carry you across the threshold. Make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
What in the...
Yeah, I would agree.
What's going on?
I knew it was Necron! I called it! I remember. That's why I played the theme at the start!
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer.
I clocked that theme from a mile away. I love this soundtrack.
Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty. To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design. It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had, but I managed it in the end. And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
All the hands.
What is that?
Primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques?
Cool set piece, Serena. You should play FF9 sometime.
Keep these close.
I should play FF9 sometime. I played a bit. I didn't beat it.
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
Twirling that pen with that smug energy, I'll
Still
kill you.
mean to stand against me.
I mean to win. The key will never be yours.
That remains to be seen.
I love that Necron is the OC of this 11-year-old, where he's like, I'm edgy and this is deep. What the hell? Whoa! Hi!
Say hello anyway.
I don't know if I did or didn't. Maybe I didn't.
I don't know.
Oh wow, they actually had duty support for this.
I don't think you did, Chris, because I don't even remember hearing you come in.
Okay. I popped in and it was silent, and I was like, okay.
Okay, I am really sorry. Is it cool if we do normal first?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I did it this morning on duty support.
Yeah, he just finished the dungeon on duty support. He's been at story for 4 hours, so I can't blame
Got it.
him.
I'm gonna run the ad right now because it's coming up anyway. Boss fight will happen. The extreme's what we're care about. Let's get this done.
Is Nick still here?
He just invited me to a party, so that's a good sign. Either that or someone's possessing his computer. I blame Tiny Boy up there. My friend is crashing out because Cookie Run Kingdom is edging her with pure vanilla cookie. They will not let her have it. That sounds so
What house are you going to try and buy? Oh, this empty one, okay. When the fuck did this go empty again?
Couldn't tell you. Look at how many people paid for it last
Dude, I think if you put one in, you might get it.
Yeah, I might. But now I have to wait a few days.
That's how the one I bid on was. There was nobody, and then at the end there was like 4 or 5 people total.
Well, these ones are free company ones, so you can't do
is it?
solo. Yeah. It's the free company housing area.
Oh, weird. I didn't know they made small ones.
Ah! Thank you.
If that one disappears, there's another small one over here that's empty too.
But this one's got like...
Yes, it is. Yeah.
This one's good.
I've seen so many different free companies go from that location. It's kind of funny.
Yeah, it's a little wild, especially since there's the market board and the summoning bell right there. You'd think it'd be a pretty hot commodity spot.
That's why I picked the one I have.
I can't tell you. Could not tell you. Who are we missing? We're missing Arden.
No one's added me yet.
It's his fault.
My alt doesn't have you on the friends list. I'm sorry.
Yeah, come to the house.
Search exists.
Just come to the house.
Okay.
Who uses player search?
Losers.
There's a player search?
I didn't even know it was an option.
You use it specifically for Eureka. And like that's it.
Yeah, you use it to check if Eureka has been locked. That's it.
Actually, I did, but I didn't know there was like options. I just click it and it's like, oh, here's a whole bunch of, here's like the list of people in here, but I didn't realize you could like actually search in it.
Right, the barista's here.
Barista?
That's literally his title.
Oh, he got the
barista.
barista. Yeah, he got that. Yeah.
Sorry, there will never be a line of dialogue in this game that's funnier as, excuse me, did you just assassinate my barista?
Oh, there's some good stuff in there somewhere, I'm sure.
There is, but that one's just so out of pocket.
Doing the normal mode again isn't bad, because honestly there isn't a big difference from normal mode and extreme. There's very little changes, in all honesty.
Good, because I'm basically going in raw, because I did not get to watch the video, because I didn't want spoilers. I'm sorry,
Yeah, no,
I
that's
really
fair.
am.
No, it's fine. Legitimately, it's okay. I can quite literally see that you have been at it for 4 hours and 10 minutes.
Y'all are so cool.
If you were just now getting on, be like, yeah, sorry, I haven't done anything, I know I'd be a little upset.
Oh no,
but
you should kick me from the raid group then.
Hey guys, I know it's time for me to start, but I'm gonna.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start the story right now.
Right now.
Considering I just did that this weekend, or no, I did that earlier this week.
You gave
I
me
know.
party leader. When the fuck did you do that?
When I couldn't invite Arden.
I've been waiting for.
I know the beginning of this story patch to the end, while skipping through everything, takes an hour and a half.
Jesus! That big old escape room. That's why.
Mm-hmm.
I think I got through it in about an hour.
Yeah, and I thought it would be enough for a change for me to not read all of the optional dialogue. That's usually what I do. I skipped it, and it wasn't of course. I didn't know we were going to end up in Eastern State Penitentiary for 90 minutes.
Oh, the puzzle thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was cool, but... Let's do it.
Yeah, that was...
No, it was good, refreshing content. Stuff they haven't done before, so...
Yeah, if I wasn't under a
It
deadline,
was.
I'd probably be... Oh my god, did you guys see the locker?
It just it wasn't challenging, like...
It wasn't
puzzles,
hard.
though.
Absolutely not, no. But it's still neat to see them try new shit. I will never knock a company trying something new.
They need to with this, honestly. I'm like the dungeon designs and the boss fight designs in this are a step forward. I say looking at an FF9 retread, but that's okay because he's cool.
I mean, there's a lot of retreads. The MMO of Final Fantasy needs to be a roller coaster and Easter egg galore of other Final Fantasies. That's just how it is.
Yeah, I can't argue that. I keep thinking his arms are boobs. I can't be I can't be alone in that.
Nope, that was my first thought as well.
Right.
Well, good luck, everybody.
Let's get him.
Bound by the limits of flesh, it will betray you.
What? Oh. Okay.
Ah!
Oh.
No pets allowed. Don't get handsy with me.
Were you in a glob?
I got... It landed on me.
Yeah, you don't want to be where the circles are starting.
Clearly.
Favorite Easter
They
egg
are
is...
explosions in of themselves.
Woo! Oh, that hits? Rude. Alright, I see you now. Favorite Easter egg is the remix of the battle theme from FF8. Force Your Way? So good. Actually, which one is it? Oh my! Watch the hand directions? Ah, that's easy. Ooh, that's a little less. Is that a tank buster?
Yeah.
I was so flabbergasted that I fucked up my chakra.
Just like, go hug him and find out.
You got
You don't
it.
have to hug me. You just have to be within a fucking mile of me.
That
There's no two of them.
Not yet.
I just assumed it was because I was in the follower dungeon that it didn't like do it.
No, you're thinking too far ahead. You're thinking with your savage brain.
That looks like a getaway. I would hug the tank for a funny bit the next time the tank buster happens, but I want to get us to the extreme.
You can hug me.
Okay.
He's
I
accepted
do.
the
I
invitation.
mean, legitimately, there's not another tank buster for a while.
I'll stick to you like glue until I forget to. Ow, I should have done it.
I know he's very pretty right now, but that is still my husband.
Bitch, I'm hot.
Like that's ever matter.
You can be both. Oh, don't be afraid. Yeah. What am I looking at?
Circles and rectangles.
Okay, so has anyone done Oracle in the Southern Isle?
Yeah.
This is exactly what I was thinking of.
Funny. Good to know.
Huh?
Nothing.
That's what I was thinking.
Hey, Grand Cross, they said the thing! Oh god, Jimmy Neutronbo.
You will die for me now.
Just save the tiny little brown spider in it? Aw, you like spiders too. Sweet.
Hands.
Yeah, I'll catch these hands.
Huh? It's kind of what they do to you.
That's what I'm doing to them.
Spoilers.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit.
94 is average.
The endless darkness.
94 was average.
Where do we go? Where do we go? What do we do? What do we do?
Try not to die. Good luck.
You pray and do the mechanic.
Okay, bye everybody. I love you.
What?
Good luck. I'll miss y'all.
What?
I miss you.
On the other
Goodbye.
side,
What do you mean you miss me?
flushed.
We hardly knew you,
Flushed.
Pop.
Yes,
Yeah!
Psycho it is.
Cool. Oh man, I didn't even need my burst rotation for these guys.
No.
Well. Oh well. No, don't choke me. I didn't consent.
That's the meat part.
First,
Yeah.
24 seconds.
Oh shit.
18.
15 seconds.
Oh! I see the light.
Psycho's the real pro gamer.
I'm last. That'll be a common theme.
Well, I mean, you're a healer.
Still alive.
We got
There
stuff.
are ways to change that.
Should be safe.
Bye, Caitlin.
Oh, I misread that.
Hi, Caitlin. I miss you forever. Those hands caught you.
I gotta move.
So you may have noticed Caitlin got hit by the big hands.
I saw
She's
that.
not here anymore.
Are you back in the Shadow Realm?
Yes.
Terrestrial.
That's amazing.
The big hands catch you.
Ain't caught me yet. I'm too spry.
Oh,
My favorite part.
I think I get it. Stay away from the quadrant it resembles, but I think it's a mirror, isn't it?
Is that in
I
out?
am prepared for you.
Out
Out.
Oh, it's not.
I'm back.
It is a mirror.
Mechanics.
Oh, it
Now
rotated.
it's in out.
Even's good.
Oh my god, okay. That's fun. Why? Why would I have to remember it? Okay. Ow. Oh my!
There. You struggle in vain.
Okay. Oh god. So that's stay out and watch the hands, right?
Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow.
Uh-oh. How concerned should I be? Eh?
No, no. Oh.
Okay.
Say.
Kill them.
Read
my
Pegasus
baby
with you.
Pinky
I'm gonna miss that.
Have you ever seen the water meme, Don't Be Afraid? I have not. What have you guys?
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Grand Cross.
Yeah. That kind of hurt.
Don't insult me as such.
I'm suddenly less sad that I'm in the Shadow Realm.
Okay.
I found out
don't know
these
what you're gonna see when
safe
you do that.
spots are the exact same safe spots as the extreme.
Oh,
I
good.
know.
I don't know what those are.
Oh.
Follow the group.
I will reduce you to
In the meme chat, I'll check it out after. Thank you.
Punch him in the grass.
Get out of here, you!
Yeah!
And remember.
Alright, anybody who hasn't watched the video, go watch the video. Pup, go do your cutscenes.
You got it. Thank you, thank you.
And if you haven't unlocked the extreme, you do it until y'all.
Gotcha.
In person is before.
Minstrel's Ballad.
Gotta go talk to
Yoshi.
Gavin.
It was like sick.
That's a fun fight. I legitimately really like this fight. Extreme's even better, in my opinion.
What now, spindly boy?
Is it over?
Now, the memory bank.
Wow, all three of them.
It's shielded.
Yeah, I had a feeling he'd do something like this.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you. It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means.
No math for
I
you.
anticipated as much.
Oh. Power scalers hate the player characters. What do you mean? What do you mean they have Kaioken?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame. You brought death to my creation.
Oh.
What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
You know what? I applaud that. That is impressive thinking. So if we give him a hug, it'll be fine, right?
I feel it again. That same weakness.
Oh, it looks necro.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
That was clever. That was a clever play.
God damn you.
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is? You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
So long as our memories endure. This is wrong, Calyx. You twist the meaning of those words. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
Nahe, don't you recognize me? Nahe!
Oh god, did they get tempered? That is how that worked, didn't it?
What's happening? What's wrong with them? What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
What now? Another broadcast? I know that voice.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
It's a really important message. Oh, their contacts are flickering.
What is this reaction? An irregular factor in the equation.
I swear to God.
Eliminate her.
I was so ready to mash buttons.
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
Yeah, unfortunately we're working on hardware that's been a thing since the PS3, so I don't think they have the technology for that. Okay, no, this is sick, though. We're all working together.
Leave the Primo to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
You've got the experience for that. Oh, I'm feeling. Uh-oh. Oh my God.
Gave her my word! I promised I would protect her people!
And we
protect them together!
Sick! Oh, right in the grundle. Jesus, Alice. Always something to prove with you.
The others.
Oh, sick! I know how to fix a broken server. Just give it concussive maintenance! I might have knocked it a little too hard. Oh yeah, that deleted him. Oh well. Did your heart stop? What happened to you?
Careful. You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two.
Jesus.
It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tuliyorol and into the care of a chirurgeon.
It's a really sick emote, Sonny.
My promise.
Thank you, Lamity.
She is yet to regain consciousness, but worry not. Lamity will be fine. I've been in touch with Valkona, and he has made arrangements to convey her home. By which he means to come and fetch Lamity herself, apparently. Given the extent of her injuries and exertion, she'll likely spend many days abed. Oh, Wuklamat. You just can't help yourself, can you? Like a certain someone. That said, we couldn't have done it without you. And once she had the barrier down, you saw to it that Calix's stored memories were destroyed along with the memory bank. Which means preservation is no more, I pray. No longer will Calix dictate the course of our people. No longer will our grief be locked away or forgotten. The freedom to feel joy and sadness, to feel all that we are meant to experience, is in the hands of Alexandrians once more. I can never thank you enough. I feel like this should be voiced. Yeah, I agree. No, there's a lot that should be voiced with this kind of thing. When we are rested and ready, we shall have to conduct a thorough investigation into how Calix came to know that summoning ritual. Aye, for where there are primals, the Ashens are ne'er far. How have you ever said ne'er, Graha? What the hell is that? And we must consider that those who offered up prayers during the summoning may very well have fallen under the entity's sway. I shall wait here with our patient until... Wow, I don't know why that calling it patient was weird to me. Until Valcona arrives. Feel free to go on ahead and attend to Alexandria's needs in the meantime. Yes, we should get going. I'll contact Shale en route and ask her an update on the situation in the city. Shall we make for the outskirts first, then? We can check on things there before heading into Everkeep. Alright, teleport right to the outskirts. Bip. Bop. Yeah, I'm getting below 400 Aetherite tickets. I gotta get more of them. Ought to begin hunting. Everyone has been teaching me what it means to be enthralled by a primal. The outskirts seem untouched by trouble as far as I can tell, but what if something awful has happened? Deep breaths, Fiend. Erenville and Shale have brought me up to speed. First off, just as we'd feared, those who adopted the Neo-Regulators appear to have been enthralled. So far, however, they've not shown any hostility towards others. I suspect this was due to the calming effect of your broadcast. Government administrators are presently working with the rest of the citizenry to bring the afflicted into the care of the authorities, and I'm happy to report that this seems to be proceeding in a largely peaceful manner. Which is all well and good, but the city officials are understandably requesting an explanation of events. Raha, Kryl, would you be able to handle that? Certainly. We shall return to aid with the treatment efforts forthwith. And meanwhile, might I suggest you look in on the people you fought so very hard to save? It may ease your mind to see the fruits of your efforts firsthand. Thank you again. How very fortunate we are to have you as our allies.
Salad.
Do I have to finish all of the quests?
Satisfactory?
No, you do not. As soon as you beat the trial, you can go unlock the extreme.
Sick! We're not done yet! I'll finish the story win or lose after the extreme.
Okay. You have to go watch the video, though.
Oh.
Oh.
Just double check, are we going to...
I was just gonna try.
I was taken aback by just the tiny little... Oh.
Well, I mean, yeah, I've gone in Raw before. It should be fine.
Everyone else has watched it. You should, too.
Ah, okay. I just don't want to take up any more time.
I can't really sit to melee DPS.
I don't know how to tell you this. Us waiting the 20 minutes for you to watch the video will take less time than if you don't.
You have little faith?
Well, because then we have to explain every mechanic as it comes up.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the reason why I don't know all of the fight yet.
And I'm still recovering from brain surgery, so don't make me do that.
You don't know that. I might just know. You don't know that I might not. I just might know.
This is a lot of back and forth time that you could be spending watching a video.
I'm literally going as fast as I can. I just got the quest.
One quick quest.
So the other good news is that at most we only need 5 clears.
Yes. What's up, Arden?
Okay.
Oh, it gives 2 totems.
It gives 2 totems.
Thank you for the I didn't even see who that was. Thank you for the Avani. Generally not a good idea to skip the video. Yeah, but
while we wait, lol.
Too many people are talking at once.
I'll deafen so I can talk.
No, you're fine.
Unless you want to explain the mechanics with me. Might help.
Sounds like a lot of work.
Oh, whatever.
Hector's going to explain them.
Yeah. Hector's going to explain it. Thank you, Hector. Everybody thank
All my
Hector.
homies love Hector. Hector's the homiest of all homies.
He's a pretty dope guy. I don't understand why he got hate early on in his expansion.
I didn't even know he did.
Warning.
There's like
This guide
one
will feature
fight
full
that
spoilers for the new trial
didn't
and
agree
patch
with
7.3
PF or
for Final
something,
Fantasy
and everyone
14.
gave him shit.
So be
some
mindful.
shit.
Careful, Chad. Spoilers. You might know what the new raid is if you watch this video.
Didn't you just do the
Hi
fight?
guys. Welcome to Hector Lecture Guide to the fight the Ageless Necropolis Extreme. This
I thought jokes
is
were
Necro.
supposed to be funny.
Damn.
Yeah, how's this for a funny joke?
I'm just coming for Pup's career at this point.
Why didn't the thing I have work? Ah! I had a thing lined up for it and everything.
Damn.
Hey, Nix, can I
Jokes
ask you a
on
favor?
you. The only thing I'm focused on is Stardew Valley. What's up?
To preference, you watch the video, Pup, you are melee 2 in yellow.
Oh.
Now it's not my buddy now?
Okay.
No, he's unfortunately mine.
All right, Nix, watch
I
this.
mean, unless you guys want to switch.
This for you.
I don't
teasing.
care.
There you go.
Slightly outraged, but teasing.
The only reason
as-
he even did half the
This fight,
mechanics
you're
is
gonna wanna
because they
split into
screamed at him,
standard,
"Come
like,
to me, salad."
Parties.
So,
You also need pairs.
As much
These should be
as
tanks with melees, healers
I'd
with
love
range.
to stay with you, Chris,
Spread
my
positions
brain
are
is
neat.
really being taxed at learning these fights twice.
so I'm just gonna have him come
You
to
also need
me.
pairs. These should be tanks with
I'm
melees,
too
healers
yellow.
with range.
Okay, I'll be on the right.
And the other
Spread
group
positions
won't
are
let me
needed.
be melee
I use
too
tank,
because
melee, tank, range,
Because
healer,
you're the
healer,
only
range,
fucking
range.
melee.
Did you ask
Finally,
Leander?
each pair should be assigned a color.
No.
That's a pair
It's
of waymarks
fine.
with matching
I'm
colors
sure
that
he'll
are used for a
see you
particular
winning
mechanic
pair.
later in the fight.
Yeah, just a place to stand.
The fight begins with blue
then I'm gonna
shockwave.
feel
This
like
is
I
a tank
can't pick
buster
on
targeting the
Leander.
top player in aggro, and it has a massive cleave with it.
You
So the
can pick
player
on
tank
Leander
that's targeted needs to
about
take this
how
all the
easy
way
it
to the
was
corner
to
so
get
that
him to
nobody gets
swap
hit.
sides.
There's 2 hits of this, so
That's-
either have your
that's
main tank
encouragement,
invulnerate
yeah.
or
And
have
then
off tank
you
provoke
make,
after the first hit.
something Canadian.
You should
joke.
use either 2 cooldowns or
True.
your 40% to be able to mid this.
I can't open my windows. Thanks,
Next up is
Canada.
Fear of Death, and we're going to go into our spread positions. This is a raid wide.
I
that
really
hits for
wish I had
minor
saved
damage,
it, but
and then is followed up
someone
with these 8
had
purple puddles
a
that appear.
picture of the Midwest,
Each of
like most Midwesterners right now, and it was just like a picture of the smog.
I needed to deafen so I could actually hear what the mechanics are.
is going to have hands pop out of it and try to target the nearest player for a line AoE.
Play it for 14 when
Each
you
player
realize.
goes to the purple AoE nearest to their spread position
Level 4.
and is going to bait this line AoE so that it won't go towards anybody else, preferably out of the arena.
Got it.
The boss will follow
Yeah, that's why I deafened. They're cool.
this up with Cold Grip, just like in normal mode. This is middle safe, followed by dodging away from the glowing purple side. So here everyone will dodge middle,
Easy.
and then immediately to the right away from the purple side.
We saw that mechanic. That's easy.
Now we have Memento Mori. During this cast, the boss will glow with one light side and one dark side. This is signifying how much room there's going to be on each side later, and since we'll be spreading, we need to take note of it.
That sounds like a Nyx call.
In particular, the dark side can fit 2 players, while the light side can fit 6 players. Now, it doesn't matter how you split this up, but I'm going to go with the standard raid plan pattern, which is to have the tanks always go to the dark side, and everyone else go to the light side. Once you get there, you can already pre-spread, but
Okay.
look out for hands that will spawn. You'll see that the dark side always has 4 sets of hands, leaving only 1 safe lane, while the light side has a lot more room to work with.
Ah.
Adjust so that you're not in line with any of the hands, and you'll see that the boss will cast Smite of Gloom and target everyone with these giant AoEs.
Will I understand the video?
If you're already pre-positioned as I show here, everybody's all spread and the mechanic is resolved.
I'll be at the top
Certain
right.
hand patterns can leave the tanks with downtime during this. If you're really concerned about that, pop your short cooldown and keep your GCD rolling. The hand AoEs don't hurt that hard, they'll just leave a vuln. This is followed with Soul Reaping, and this is going to get complicated, so let's take it to the chalkboard. There's the out and the in that you might recognize from normal mode. But in addition to that, we have 2 more. This is side safe and middle safe.
Got it.
What I like to do to simplify things down is to think of the out and the sides both as just a form of out. You dodge out to the sides, and you can dodge both of these at the same time.
They look like
Same thing with
churros.
the in and the middle. You can dodge in the middle, and you can once again dodge both of these at the same time. You'll notice I have people already in the partner positions. That's because these tend to be combined with either partners or light party stacks.
Got it.
When the boss casts Soul Reaping, you're going to get your first tell. Here we remember that it's going to be sides safe. They'll immediately use this with either 4-fold Blight, which requires pairs, or 2-fold Blight, which requires you to stack in light parties. Here I'll show 4-fold Blight first. Have your players go out to the sides with tanks and melees more to the side or more north, either is fine, and stack with your partner.
Oh, okay.
Here's the same mechanic again, but if middle was stored, and if we had 2-fold Blight, which is light parties. Here the players are just going to make sure they're both in and in the middle, and they're stacked in their light parties. After one cast of this, the boss will cast Soul Reaping again. You'll get the opposite mechanic if it was side safe, now it's middle safe, and this will be stored for later on. You might want to type in the chat whatever you just saw so that you can remember it for later.
Okay.
You'll then get a Fear of Death, so we spread out just like before. We bait our puddles.
Mm-hmm.
Bait the hands away from everyone else.
Uh-huh.
And now you'll get a cast of the End's Embrace. This is going to target every player with an AoE that will drop another set of hands.
Got
Let's
it.
go drop this on the first set of hands. It's safe to do so immediately.
Makes sense.
You once again need to bait the hands out of these puddles, but this time they're going to be telegraphed. Dodge out of the telegraphs after they appear. Be aware there's a blue shockwave tank buster to deal with this, so every player's going to want to make their way towards middle, except for the tanks who will go to their corners. Deal with this with either cooldowns or invuln. Now the boss is going to use their stored mechanic. Good thing we remembered that it was sides. We see a twofold blight cast, so we know to stack with light parties.
Seems straightforward.
Next up is Grand Cross. You'll see this donut-shaped AoE, and everybody should stack middle and mitigate for some heavy raid-wide damage. When the cast finishes, you'll see that the arena is shrunk, and we see some blue circle planet thingies that you'll recognize from normal mode.
Yeah, planets.
These are going to be spinning around and doing the exact same laser AoEs that you saw in normal mode. Nothing new here. In fact, it's even got the same 3, 2, 1 countdown. What makes this phase more difficult is what they add on to it. In addition
Is this a raid version of the fight you just did? Yes, it's the hard mode, basically. It just came out.
to that, we're going to have 2 sets of puddles bidden under random players, followed by 4 towers appearing, either on all cardinals or all intercardinals.
It's extreme, is what the actual difficulty is called.
And 4 sets of spread AoEs targeting either all supports or all DPS. The players with spreads need to spread at their color quadrants, while the players who don't have a spread need to go into a tower. What makes this all complicated is the fact that those spinning laser AoEs are going on at the same time, and you can get yourself really turned around trying to stay in your quadrant while dodging those.
That's going to be
tough. This really easy. First, stack middle, bait the puddles while moving towards your intercardinal. These are your color quadrant that we discussed at the beginning of the fight. The spinning line AoEs will start to spin, but just ignore them. They don't matter. Get out to your intercardinal. That's when the towers are going to spawn and the spread AoE spawn. Do a little wiggle to figure out whether or not you're a spread AoE or not. And now just wait at the intercardinal for 2 lasers. The first laser will always hit on a cardinal, and the second laser will always miss you if you're spread on the intercardinal. Immediately after the 2 lasers go off, players that are soaking towers dodge into their towers, spread players go to the other clock spot at their color.
Oh, that's easy.
Now, get to a cardinal and wait there for 3 lasers.
I'll go to buh.
No matter the laser pattern, these will never hit cardinals for the 3rd, 4th, and 5th laser. We get more spread AoEs, but you don't even need to wiggle this time. If you had spreads the first time, you don't have spreads, you're on tower duty the second time. It always alternates.
Okay.
As soon as the 5th laser goes off, dodge into towers and soak the towers and spreads. Finally, finish off by going back middle, and you're going to do the exact same puddle dodge, 1 puddle, and you'll see the proximity AoE pattern on the ground, and the second puddle, and as long as you get to an intercardinal, you'll take non-lethal damage. This does hurt, so mitigate and get ready to heal. Especially because Neutron Ring, which follows, is a hard-hitting raid wad, so heal and mitigate through it. The stage will return back to normal, and we begin our ad phase, and there's not a lot to this. Rising Fear of Death is a bar that will fill over time. You need to kill all the ads before it reaches 100. You get these small hands that spawn. They're going to try to target nearby players with telegraph line AoEs. You can bait them or not, just kill them. What is important to look out for is that some of the ads that spawn will be larger than others. You always get 2 of these larger ads over the course of the phase. Have your main tank provoke the first one that spawns, and face it away from the group.
Okay.
That's because eventually, this larger ad is going to target the top player and aggro for them. With a tank buster, this is a line AoE you need to bait away from everyone else. All in all, there will be 2 giant ads, so have main tank take the first one and off tank take the second one.
Seems fairly straightforward. Most people will find out how to do it through the guide. Only people who have to start this and do it blindly are probably going to be like, oh god. Also, it's not the hardest stuff in the game. There's Savage and Ultimate and Unreal, so it gets harder. Extreme is just like the start of hard mode content.
And 3 waves total of little ads. Kill the ads before the Rising Fear of Death bar fills up, and you'll get an ultimate attack. This is a super hard-hitting raid wide to mitigate through.
Ooh.
And when it finishes, the boss is not targetable, the stage is not around. Instead, you're going to get pulled into your own solo ad phase.
Right.
What happens in this ad phase depends on what role you are. Regardless of your role, everybody has a 50-second doom, which is basically the timer. You need to finish this phase before the doom timer runs out, or you die. Let's start with tanks. You guys kind of have it easiest. You have 1 ad. It'll try to cast Spreading Fear. This is interruptible, so just use your interject.
Don't gotta worry about that.
Skip that outright. Telegraph line AoEs. DPS, you have 2 ads to deal with. These ads are both going to be casting Choking Grasp.
Oh, just 2 instead of 4, huh?
These are telegraph line AoEs. Just walk out of them. Now, you want to try to keep these ads roughly even in their health, because at random, one of these ads is going to cast its Enrage earlier, Spreading Fear. You need to kill this one as soon as possible before the cast finishes, or you're dead.
Okay.
Kill that ad, and then as soon as that one's dead, focus down the other one. Healers, good luck. You have the toughest bar. You only have the 1 ad. It's going to target you with an auto attack early on. That will leave you with a very spicy bleed you need to heal yourself through. Save lots of personal heals and mitts for this. This is tough heal check. The ad will cast Chilling Fingers. This is going to target you with a hit that will give you a slow. You can remove the slow with Asuna, and you should do. You'll see Choking Grasp casts occasionally from the ad. These just do heavy damage that you're going to need to heal through. Continue to DPS down and kill the ad without losing all of your health. And even after it's dead, be minding that solo ad.
I didn't need to know that. I'm not a healer.
It may still be active, so heal yourself even as you're escaping until you're definitely full.
I hate having long hair. It's so hot, you can cut it.
Fully safe. When that solo ad phase is finished, the boss will cast Spectre of Death, and this is going to summon some giant hands. And we're going to go into our Fear of Death spreads in whichever lane is remaining. In this case, the front lane.
Okay.
The boss will cast the End's Embrace and target everybody with their own little hand AoE will drop shortly. Make sure you do this while not being anywhere near those hand AoEs. These giant hand AoEs are special. If you get hit with one of those, you don't just get a vuln. You go back and do the solo ad phase again, and that can be a real problem later on in the fight, so make sure to avoid those wherever possible. As soon as the hand AoEs go off, you can spread into the space. There's a little bit of time if you want to give yourself more space to drop your AoEs. These hands are going to, again, telegraph their AoEs, so
I gotta kiss the other tank. Good to know.
Take these away from everyone, and then pay attention to the boss, which is casting a Cold Grip. Dodge very quickly in the middle, sprint is recommended here, and then onto the non-glowing purple side. Now we get Relentless Reaping. The boss is going to telegraph one of its attacks, and we're going to have 4 of these in a row, and just like in normal mode, they're going to spin it to try to mix up the order that they go off in, and at the very end, we're going to have either pairs or light parties with it.
That's side
Like
safe.
I mentioned before, I'm not going to pay attention to sides, middles here. I'm just going to treat this side safe as just another form of an out, to make it easier to remember.
Oh.
Here we have the classic donut, so it's an in. Here we have middle safe, which is just another form of an in. And we have the classic out, so out.
Makes
and
sense.
as soon as I've seen this, because you always get 1 of each attack, you can write something in the chat to remind yourself, something like 2, 3. The boss will then spin these AoEs around with crop rotation to randomize the order in which they come. They're still going to go in their same order, so since we've landed on 3, it's still going to go clockwise 3, 4, 1, 2, but which number it spins and lands on is random. The boss will activate these alls with either the 4th season, which is pairs, or the 2nd season, which is light parties.
Got it.
Here I'm going to just show the pairs version. We dodge in and middle, and then prepare for the next AoE, which is an out, and we'll go out into the sides. We have another out, so we stay out into the sides. And then finally, for the last AoE, we're going to get into our pair positions as we go in and middle.
Right, the thing they explained earlier.
When that's all done, you get Circle of Lives next. 5 blue planets are going to appear, always in these positions. 1 at a time, these are going to start to glow green, signifying a donut AoE. Basically, run towards the big blue thing when it starts to glow big and green. The boss will cast Spectre of Death and spawn a hand. Dodge to the first donut.
Oh!
The second one will always be directly north or south of where you started. Dodge to that one. And now, before you go into the third one, pay very close attention. The hands always go off just before the third AoE.
Got
right
it.
Here, while we do want to dodge towards the middle, which is always the third AoE, if we dodge too quickly, we'll get clipped by the hands. So
right.
Pay attention and wait if you have to. Sometimes you need to dodge quickly, other times you dodge slowly. The boss will load up a Soul Reaping, just pay attention to the attack as it'll be used immediately after we finish these donuts, and continue to dodge the donuts. At the very end, the boss will use the loaded mechanic from Soul Reaping alongside a 2-fold or 4-fold light. Here we have 2-fold, so we do light parties, and we dodge the out. Now we get to the big one, Mass Macabre. For this, have your melees stack north, your range stack south, and as the cast finishes, we get a ton of towers. Like in normal mode, these have a set number of players that need to soak them. The ones you should already be stood in are 4-person towers, so they'll soak almost immediately.
Got it.
The 4-person towers should instantly pop, and you'll see that you get a 4-second magic foam. You cannot pop another tower until this falls off, or you will die.
I see.
We'll get a Memento Mori cast, and you can completely ignore the light-dark element. It doesn't matter this time. Instead, we're just going to split group 1 left, group 2 right, get out of middle to avoid the attack coming from the boss. We're stood next to a tower, but we're going to wait until our debuff falls off. When our magic foam is gone, which should be just about when Memento Mori finishes casting, you can hop into the 2-person towers. Tanks and melees in the front, healers and range in the back. After the second set of towers, focus on the hands. Dodge the hands. Now there's going to be a blue shockwave cast, and this means that our tanks are no longer going to be responsible for towers. They're going to go up to their northern corners and deal with the tank buster. Everyone else is going to soak the 3-person towers.
That's why there are 3, okay.
We're going to have the group in the west go down to take the south tower, and we're going to have the group in the east go up to take the north tower. Wait until the volume falls off, hop into your tower, pop it. Shortly afterwards, you can cheat towards your next tower. We're going to have the group that was in the south head north, and the group that was in the north head south.
Ah, okay.
The first hit of the tank buster will go off, and then you can finish your sprint up towards your tower. Wait for the debuff to fall off, hop in, and it should go off roughly the same time as the tank buster. Be mindful of the group in the south that you are not getting clipped by the off-tank's tank buster, which will clip some of your tower. So hug near middle. You may have noticed that M1 gets the short straw on this mechanic with the strat I just showed, so here's Uptime MM2, which some groups are using. It starts out exactly the same, melees in the front, range in the back. The major first difference is that M1 and R2 have swapped for this bit here. You'll see M1's going southeast, R2 is going northwest. They soak their towers. And then everything here is the same, but now both of the melees are going to be heading up to a tower in the north, so both are getting uptime.
Smart!
After you soak the first tower, rather than run all the way north and south, you're just going to slide along the wall you're already on. So the melees are going to stay in full uptime, and the ranged and healers can soak those towers that are out of uptime.
Oh, that's brilliant.
However you deal with this, we get some repeated mechanics next. There's a Cold Grip to dodge, another Relentless Reaping, a Fear of Death to spread for, and then the final new mechanic, Circle of Lives 2. This time we get 4 blue circles. One of them will start to signal that it's going off, so we're all going to run towards that one, and the boss will combine it with Spectre of Death. This is a hand that will either go through the middle or through the north and south at the same time. How this works, dodge the first donut. As you dodge the second donut, dodge the hand as well.
Right.
This will repeat, dodge the third donut, and as you dodge the fourth donut, dodge the hands as well.
Ooh, that's really close.
When all that's finished, everything left is repeated mechanics. You'll get another Memento Mori. This is the 6-2 split that we saw at the beginning of the fight, including with the giant pink Smite of Gloom AoEs. And after all that, the boss is going to repeat the entirety of the Grand Cross phase. All of it again. When all that's done, the boss will cast Darkness of Eternity one more time. You have till
How did Grand Cross go again? I'm sure I'll figure it out.
the end of this cast to kill the boss, or it's game over. Thank you so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed.
Thank you, Hector! I gotta pee.
Alright.
Means it's a good time for a break. For me. I'll go use the restroom. You do the same. I'll be right back. I'll see you soon.
Nix, what did you do to level us up so quickly?
Well, what are you guys now?
Grand Company turn-ins.
Are you ready to have some fun? Well, now you can create colorful works of art in just seconds with Marvin's Magic Drawing Board. It works like magic. Wonderful, colorful creations come to life right before your eyes. It's easy and it's fun. And look, when you're done, a few quick swipes and you're ready to create another masterpiece. Great for any age. It's fast, it's easy, and kids love it. Think of it. No paint, no paper, no mess at all. Perfect on the road or in the air. You can pack it anywhere. But wait, you'll also get Marvin's amazing pens. Invisible, erasable, absolutely amazing. They even change color right before your eyes. Now that's magic. Get this complete set for $19.95. Must be 18 years or older to call, but get your complete magic drawing set on this special TV offer.
Call 1-800-972-6644 and order your Marvin's Magic Drawing Board for $19.95. Must be 18 years or older to call. Call 1-800-972-6644.
Somewhere in the universe, the ultimate evil stirs. But 3 legendary heroes have come together and will lead the battle to save the galaxy from the menace of the dark side.
Right after lunch.
Play Defeat the Dark Side. Collect cool Star Wars game medallions and you could win cash prizes, even $1 million. Only at Taco Bell, KFC, and Pizza Hut.
That's it for card captures. Tenchi Universe is next.
In the distant future, mankind has reached the stars, but the galaxy is troubled.
What do you think you're doing? Don't fire!
The Earthsphere Alliance rules the outlying colonies with an iron fist.
I'm sure God would understand the steps we're taking.
Isn't it about time you people realized the ones posing the most threat are none other than yourselves? We've had enough!
Those who oppose them...
We won't be needing you any further.
What?
Die. Battles are waged with mobile suits, the key to military dominance. The only hope for the colonies. 5 elite soldiers and their legendary mobile suits called Gundams.
There will be a day when the Gundams will save us all.
What this is war.
All of you are very mistaken, and the Gundams will soon come to rectify your mistakes.
Silence!
Now, these pilots will shake the foundations of the Alliance and change the course of history.
You thought I was a kid and you underestimated me.
Shouldn't be fighting at all!
If they can stay alive.
Those Gundam pilots are desperate. They'll battle even if it means forfeiting their lives. Mission accepted. I'll eliminate all obstacles. Just who are you anyway?
I have no idea why the audio pitched up and got all kinds of weird.
You can just promote me, dude.
That was new. Never had that before. I've never heard that. Hi, welcome to my stream, where the variety we have is limited to tragedy and scuff. I am ready. Oh, I already ready. I didn't even know I did that. Good job, me.
I was saying that to Caitlin because she didn't ready.
Oh. What the hell? My display's all weird.
Hey, Nix.
Hi.
Do you have the markers?
Yes.
Okay. Just thought about that.
No, I don't.
Oh.
I don't have the markers. But that's okay.
Wait, everything is
Is
breaking?
it?
What do you mean? Is it still messed up? It's not still scratchy, is it?
Guess we could just make them. I got it.
I'll do the numbers and the letters.
Oh, good.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it was breaking for the commercials.
Once this gate's down, I can put them down.
It just... Alright. Studying is one thing. Doing it is another, so we'll just see how this goes.
I just opened up my markers page for the first time in a very long time.
I got an Immortal Remains card? Cool.
Does anyone want to guess what my page 1, number 1 markers are?
What are they?
Ruby weapon.
One character.
No, it carries over.
That's amazing.
I moved everything from Zal. It is in fact a Ruby weapon.
I got it.
Food check.
Your trauma continues.
And gear check.
You never outgrow your trauma.
Yeah, food check, please. Eat food if you haven't. You need the health.
My FFC doesn't have any buffs on.
Actually, at the moment, that's your fault.
Thank you for the apple.
What do you mean, my fault?
You're in charge of buffs.
I'm a member. I'm not an officer.
Yeah.
All right. Everybody ate. We're good.
I just drank, so yes. Thank you, Nari.
Oh yeah, we should do that.
Probably. No, it's fine. Blindfold. Arden's dancing.
Well.
Nah, we got shit this way.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Oh,
What?
Oh, I might have reflexively seen the countdown cancel, and I thought, my brain went, oh, somebody left the duty. I'm gonna follow with them.
You did.
What? I saw somebody else. Look, okay.
No one else left.
We're like, all right, countdown. Fuck this shit all about.
Fucking biggest reaction I've ever seen to a goddamn canceled countdown. Just, fuck this.
I didn't see.
I see we have a visitation by Scuff Pup.
Listen.
I mean, we are listening.
Yeah.
I'm happy I saved those markers. Fuck.
I only have two flavors of variety as a variety streamer, and they are unfortunately tragedy and scuff. This is just what I have had to come to terms with over the last few months.
All right. We're gonna go over here. Clock spots.
Okay. Oh, I gotta be up her.
There's a clock spot mechanic. I don't know why I asked for that.
Okay.
We're partners.
Yeah, go to your partner.
I'm with Chris.
Recognize who your battle buddy is.
We hold hands for a
That's
mechanic.
important.
I remember that one.
Okay, I'll recognize who your light party is, because that gets split in half as well, and is also important.
Are we doing things? Oh.
That's it, isn't it?
I have to come to you, and then people, and then we got the 2 melee, and...
We'll talk about Mass Macabre later.
Yeah, I think that's it for now. Okay. For real this time.
Y'all gave me the simpler strategy, so I don't... That's up to Zal, I think. Main rule being a VTuber is accepting the scuff? Don't I know it? But it's not consistent! It bums me out.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. Its will betray you. You may see. Death is upon you.
Oh, you know what we didn't do? We didn't line up.
Do we gotta?
We'll do tank melee range from west to east.
Drag them to their graves.
Yeah. So it'll be healer range.
Oh wait, we gotta spread for these. Ow.
Oh shit.
Bait your hands. Oh!
Well, okay, when you're saying line up, which mechanic?
That
Not that one.
Ow.
The one where the hands just fell down.
Okay.
Because we have to beat them.
I got that personally mixed up. That one was my bad.
I'm also just not...
I mean, the diagram has where you bait.
You're gonna see a lot of this, Vinny. This is how you learn. I'm gonna
Alright,
mix this up.
I know. There'll be another thing of it too, but that's fine. So tank, melee, tank.
So second, you're going to be far east.
Caitlin, you're. Are we doing healer?
You're my partner.
Healer?
Yeah.
Okay, so
No,
just
Hey, what?
This is for baiting the hands.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And then real quick, let's do the dark light.
No, that doesn't involve me or Chris. Yeah.
Doesn't it? We're on the side by ourselves,
I mean,
right?
we can. I don't know what the video does, so we can do the video. I don't care.
No. I'm just saying it doesn't involve us because we're not on the light side. Me and Chris are left and right of each other. I'll be on the outside. You can be on the inside.
So
Okay.
when there's the light hand, dark hand, Ranger going to be in the back, healers in the middle, and then melee's in the front. We'll do group 1 left, group 2 right.
Yeah, Pup, we will always be in this orientation. I will always be to your left, you will always be to my right.
Yes, I remember.
No matter which side it's on.
I remember.
And when
I'm just always going to the outside, Chris. So
That's
I'm always
fine.
going to the edge. You go into the inside.
I didn't know if you wanted to stay closer to left so you didn't have to run as far, but either way works.
No, it's random, so it doesn't matter. It's fine.
Pup, when you're going into your corner, you have to be like in your corner.
In your
Like
corner.
this.
Okay, got it.
And when you're baiting hands, bait them to not anyone else.
Yeah.
Please make sure they're going out into the abyss somehow.
I go to the 2 and straight up is usually what the guide was telling me.
Yeah, it's just make sure
Ideally, yeah.
Though I did get clocked
Make
by them
the-
on their last pull because they dropped faster than I thought. I don't know when they... Are they just going to hit us? Is that what's going to happen?
They're going to smack you.
Oh, okay. I thought I got a bone stack, so I don't know.
You do.
Oh, which is guaranteed.
Well, if you get hit by the puddle, right, you don't get a vuln stack from getting hit by the hands.
You get a magic vulnerability stack from the
Okay.
hands.
Okay.
Which will kill you if you got hit by the puddle.
Got it.
But they're basically there that if 2 hands hit you, you die. That's why you get that.
Understood.
Uh-oh.
What?
Nix, you were pokeballing.
No!
I'm not. It's
Yeah,
fine.
I don't see it.
No,
I
he's
don't see
fine.
it.
Are you Pokeball?
Anyway.
Don't put that evil on us.
Just saying, I saw it. I seen it.
Our home does not like it when Puff and I play together and there is screaming involved.
Is that true?
You are bound by the limits.
That's when I get my most stunners. Yeah.
Aw.
Do you want anything?
Not till that pops.
Drag them to their graves. There.
It's going to be the right side is stay. After the drop, then go right.
Fall to ruin.
Tank's dark, everyone else light.
Oh, the hit! Oh.
Perhaps this.
Save in and out.
Kill them.
And light parties.
Oh, that's... Oh. That's a lot bigger than I thought it'd be.
That's an in. Baits. Saving in.
Oh, wait. Well,
And then you drop that on your circle again. That's what you would do right there.
Oh.
And then it's the next tank buster.
Oh.
You don't have to drop it on the circle.
No.
There's
you
a
don't.
few times as a healer where I will move forward to drop it so I'm close to the heal. Just drop it in a way that you're not going to kill anybody and you can still bait safely.
Any questions at the moment?
So we are going to swap after that first one because you don't have invuln.
Yes, that one you would evoke during.
Okay.
Wait for the marker to show up on me and then evoke.
Okay, so I can do it before it hits you, not right after.
Yeah, you can do it during the cast, it'll be fine.
Alright.
You are bound by the limits
okay.
of flesh. It will betray you. Do you not see? Death is upon you. Drag them to their graves.
Middle after hit. Be in the middle. Left side will be safe after slams.
Full to room.
Everyone light. Tank start.
Oh.
Perhaps this.
Going to be in.
Kill them.
And light parties. Saving and out. Fates. You're gonna get hit. You're gonna drop hands. As soon as these hands that are coming up point at you, you are free to move. So these ones then look at you, and you're free to move. And then it's Tank Buster.
No, I didn't make it.
You need a bump. Thank you.
Kill them.
There we go. And then we go into the middle. It's going to be buddies and in. Or was out. I'm sorry. Need to do the same thing Gribbles did and just type it out.
Fear compounds fear.
And cross.
Eroding your strength.
Stack tight in the middle. Because unlike in normal, we're going to leave AoE twisters. Move. And then move. And then you go into your safe spots for this positioning, which we just do not have enough people for.
Progress is progress.
So the thing I was told to remember which hands you get slapped by and which ones you dodge is if you drop the puddle, you dodge it. If it just appears, you get hit by it.
Correct. So the ones that are dropped because they will come up later, as soon as the hand turns towards you, you have baited it. Move.
Right.
The ones that just appear will hit you, period. But the ones that are being dropped, you can dodge. And then real quick for the ins and outs that are happening, you want to always be in position that you are safe on either in or out, because there is a either sides out or middle out kind of deal, where it's either a laser down the side or his hitbox, for instance. If you always position yourself to be out for the hitbox, so like me and Salad there, let's just say for the twofold. No, fourfold. We'll say for fourfold, which is the light parties. It would be me and Salad at A, next party at B, no one in the middle, next party at C, next party at D. And then same thing if it's an N at all, it would be me and Salad at A, next party at B, next party at C, next party at D.
So that lets you option selected. Got it.
Being out, you have to be outside the outer line of the hitbox.
Yeah, the first one I was showing was out. Yeah.
Yeah,
like, the markers aren't perfect. It's Yeah.
I was just making a note that you put them in that like kind of middle ring on.
I didn't have the boss selected, so yeah, it would be like.
It would be out of that ring.
Like there, yeah.
Yeah.
Just nobody ever be in the middle, and then you always look. So that way, if you do those two safe spots, you will dodge the mechanic period. If you're just A is there and out is there, no matter what in or out it is, you will dodge them.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It
Why am I
will
tanking? Ugh.
betray you.
I don't know.
Do you not see? Death is upon you.
Okay, Carby will take care of you.
Thank you.
Yeah, kind of a little close there. I'm scared.
Thanks.
Whoa!
You touched the circle.
It was so much farther up than before.
Go to the middle. It's going to be safe on the right after the first hit.
There's two different patterns.
Yep.
Okay, so always be right up on the lip then.
Fall to ruin.
Everyone light, tank start.
Perhaps this. Kill them.
I missed what it was.
It's middle hit.
Yeah, out, and yeah.
Oh, we almost got it.
We needed to be like over here.
Bates.
Way up in the corner.
And then it's drop. And then it's as soon as those hands turn at you, you can move. And then tank buster.
Oh, I can see your butt. I can see Necron's butt.
Kill them.
It's got like an inverse crack. It's weird.
I think that's called a spine.
But it's in the cheek area. It's not the dumpiest region. Why does death have perfect hips? What's up with that?
Just a second. I'm just grabbing my water.
Poor Arya never stood a chance.
What?
So young.
Surviving pup.
Ah. Yeah, no, that was inevitable.
What did I do?
Kill me.
Oh.
Anyway.
The difference from incredulous to accepting was peak.
Gotta break eggs to make a death omelet.
You are bound by the limits
I didn't do
of
formless
flesh.
fists.
It will betray you. Do you not see? Death is upon you.
That didn't kill me. First hit doesn't kill me. Good to know.
No, it doesn't. That's why I'm so scared.
I'll just do it after the first hit then. It's fine.
Bait your boys.
What?
I might die. What? Oh.
He's gonna jump up. What killed you, Caitlin?
I don't know.
Were you touching a circle?
No. Ping might have got me. Or snapshot.
Does your TBN break before the thing? Like, I know you want it for the resource, but like, does that break before you get hit by the tank buster? Or is that trying to break that?
Well, my TVing at the beginning is for my opener.
I understand it's for your opener. I'm just saying, does it break from the tank?
Yeah, it gets
That's what I'm
autos.
asking. That's what I was asking.
Yeah. No, he's just using Living Death way too early because he gets away with another element.
Yes. That's why I changed it. I switched to it. Fix. Middle, and then left side will be safe. Light and dark. Or one light.
Oh, hands.
That doesn't go away very fast.
No, and if you touch, you get a big dot. Chris has a big dot. In is coming up. Be in. Buddies. Partners.
Whoa!
That partner spread
We
needs
were-
to be a little wider, I think.
Yeah, we were very close as.
Yeah, microwave.
Maybe we have to hump the front there. Oh.
Was I not in the front?
I was like a little more forward than you, and you were a little behind me, and then I think they were a little spread behind us, so we
I
kind
don't
of
think
just...
it's actually. So let's just try this instead, right? There should be enough room. Or it's more like. That for in.
I'm just where.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay,
We just weren't like
colors.
all the way forward, and I don't know if it targets you or me, so like if it targeted a little back, it would have clipped them.
It's random.
I'll just wear your axe.
It'll
Yeah,
either
yeah.
hit all support or all DPS, so that's why it's done this way.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you. And you see, death is upon you.
I did it too early again. Fuck me. Let me kill me. Oh, that's on me.
I tried.
I know, it's on me.
No, Arden's taking.
What? Back.
Good luck.
I'm not gonna make it for baits either. Oh, I did.
Yeah, someone's gonna die.
Oh, that's not aiming for me. Why did none of them?
That was a lot of
middle than right.
hands.
And that's right, yep. Alright, I'm just gonna jump off them.
Okie dokie.
Sorry, I'm
Manticore.
very used to the time for Hallowed Ground and not Living Death.
Do you want me to just swap it with you there? Like, it's not a big deal.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Just don't fuck it up then.
Damn.
I won't.
I was just staying closer to the middle so I can use my nascent flash on you when you... Nascent? However you say it.
Nashin.
Nascent.
See? However you say it.
Oh, I intentionally pronounce things wrong as soon as I hear the chance to.
Nascent.
Yo, stop.
It's only nascent if it's from the nascent region of Eorzea, otherwise it's just sparkling heels.
It is though. That's what warriors do.
I just have to do it after the first hit. There's enough time to do it. Baits. The middle after you get hit.
Oh.
Safe side will be left.
What the fuck?
Light and dark.
Light on the right.
I don't know, I'm gonna watch next time and see what the hell's killing you. I'm not sure. It's gonna be in. I have no idea what just happened there.
He stood in the middle.
Twofold.
Yep, light parties. They target healers.
Oh. That looked like.
Down.
Yes.
So that's out at least.
It's stored. And then you drop them, and then as soon as the ones you drop look at you, you are free to move.
Look at the
it's me! Hug me!
Well, you finally got the hug, and thank you for that.
Hooray! Oh!
Just the
So Chris, was the second hit just to make sure Pup was dead?
Yeah.
Just in case.
Alright, I'm gonna watch Caitlyn and see what the fuck is randomly killing her. Because I really don't know. Do you have food on? You do. Why is your health so low?
Is your gear broken?
No.
You are bound by the limits of flesh.
I'm just not used to caster. I like to be out of it.
The same as the healers.
Yeah. Oh, the first one kills me that time.
Woo!
Okay.
So I think I know what killed me this time.
Me too. Alright, I'm just gonna do it before the first hit. Fuck you, game.
Psycho said
Indecisive fuck.
Yeah. Oh, I was in the middle so I could hit as because.
No,
I'm
you're
not-
good. It's first hit hasn't been killing me, so I didn't do it the first hit. And this time it was like, oh, you know what would be funny?
I tried hitting my button. I was like, why won't it hit? And I look over and you're laying down. And I was like, oh.
Oh no.
It doesn't have a target. That would be why.
Alright, I'm just gonna do it before the first hit. Fuck you, game. Indecisive fuck. God, Paladin just gets to fucking cheat all this shit.
Do you want to do Paladin?
I could switch, but we're good.
Okay. I believe in you.
Just double check, how late are we going tonight?
Normal time. I have 30 minutes left.
I cut it in half. Yep.
It's fine. Like I said, me and Caitlyn won't be here for Friday, but please PF this. Do not call off raid, just grab some fill-ins, which I'm sure could be found pretty easily.
Alright.
Okay.
Aw, thanks for the pets, Sanita. And for the lurk, Vinny.
Just bring Leander and have him panic call out again. Just know when you're good, Psycho. How many weekly tomes do you have, Caitlin? How many mathematics?
Total 1220.
Okay. Let me pull up your best in slot. You definitely can get accessories, maybe? Yeah, just a ring and necklace are the only thing you need from tomes. Somebody hop out, grab those. Whoa. Or we could do it now, I guess?
Fled this world too soon.
Did you not say hop out and go get those?
Nope, I said when we're done, but that's fine. We're waiting for Psycho anyway, so...
Everybody takes a turn.
Yeah, that's why I thought we were doing that.
No, yeah, it makes sense. Okay.
I can actually take this chance to go get a new piece of mathematics gear from Solution 9. Though I wouldn't be able to augment it yet. And I think the chess piece I have is still better.
Evan, you said ring.
Sorry about that.
Necklace.
How dare you?
Yeah, I need a neck.
Choker, sorry.
I thought dogs had long necks. Do you have short neck?
Real quick. Go to Miss her. Yeah.
I'm looking at the loot from the fucking Alliance raid, and it only shows the striking ring. Is there actually
You not have any
the
coins
other
Yeah.
jewelry from there?
Yeah, everything's there. It's probably just being stupid.
Yeah, I'm on the wiki and it only shows the striking ones. That's why I'm like, oh wait, ring bands? Is that hands? What's hands? That's not jewelry. Oh, hairpin. Ring. Fuck.
I know I got more materia than that. Come on now.
Then buy a glaze. Twine. Yes. Wait, do you have two? What? There we go. Twine.
What can you buy twine with? Besides the coin?
Nuts.
Oh, I think I can do that.
3,000 nuts for one twine.
Oh, I'm 140 away. Wait, I can just go to a hunt.
2,000 nuts for a glaze.
I think I need the twine. Pretty sure I need the twine for monk. I usually do.
I mean,
Pretty sure you need both.
I have a coin, so...
Yep. Do your chest.
You know what? I can go back to Solution 9 and check.
I can tell you right now you need 2 twines and 3 glazes.
Equip all your new stuff.
Just for augmenting one chess piece?
No, for what you need on your gear. So, depending on what you already bought.
Chess piece. That's what I need to augment right now.
You don't need the tome upgraded chess piece though.
I thought I did, because 760 is better, right?
Tome upgraded pants.
I have those.
Don't need to worry about it.
760 is better. Upgrading it really won't matter, but ideally you would have the chess piece from Savage. That is your end goal.
Yeah, so I figured getting a 760 chess piece now through this would be a good step in the right direction.
It's not a priority. It's definitely a back of the foot thing.
Yeah, it would be. You would upgrade your chest if you had all of your tome upgrades done that you need.
There's no reason to spend a weekly resource early on a thing that isn't your forever piece.
Well, whoops. I already bought the chess piece, I'm sorry. So I have to, I figure I might as well augment it.
No.
Should I not?
Augment.
Augment. What is your best in slot pants?
Already the augmented Historia Gaskins is striking.
You already augmented.
Get your head, gloves, and boots. Are any of them Historia?
The head is.
Then you want to augment that.
Okay. I'll still have to go do hunts to get the nuts for it.
Wait, we can do hunt. We can use that for hunts now.
Apparently.
Yeah, you can buy the twines and the glazes with nuts now. As of this patch.
3,000 for twine, 2,000 for a glaze.
Oh, if I need, I assume I need the glaze for the smaller pieces then.
It's accessories for glazes.
Oh, okay. So then I'll need
There's
the
a ready check for
twine for hat. Got it.
Anyone not looking? Are you actually not ready, Chris?
I mean, I can be. That's fine. Yeah, I was just going to look at the nut vendor, but if like everybody else is ready, I'm ready. Like it's
no,
fine.
Cyclone Salad didn't click ready either.
I didn't realize it was doable with nuts, and I've been capped on those forever.
It just became doable.
Yeah.
Cyclone Salad ready or no?
Oh, I burned them all? God damn it.
Sounds like a no. Okay.
Appears to be nay.
I spent them all on fucking materia to sell the materia because it wasn't an option.
Ah, money. That's fair.
Boo.
Guess you'll have to do more hunts.
I don't want to do more hunts.
That's too damn
That's
bad.
how, yeah, that's how I was. That's how I was capping my mathematics for a while.
You don't have to. You can just do the weekly alliance raids.
I know. I know.
Which I do think are really fun this time around.
That's why I said we could do alliance while Pup was watching the video. To get it out of the way.
Would you have gotten through the whole thing in like 15-ish minutes? I played it at 1.5 times speed.
I mean, we didn't start until like fucking an hour after. We might have gotten to one of them.
Damn, I'm finding several rank A hunt marks. I need a B. That's all I need. I can't poach these. It'd be in bad taste, and also they'll kill me. Well, getting pretty at least. Well, now that we're done the Dawntrail story, do you guys have like a favorite raid or boss that you've fought so far?
I think this is definitely my favorite extreme trial.
This is my favorite extreme, for sure.
And I am a simp for Honeybee Lovely.
Oh.
So she is my queen. And I will not allow anyone to speak ill of her.
There's not a raid fight that sticks out to me, to be honest.
I think as for the normal raids, I like Zoralja's the most. As for the normals, it's very interesting.
For the trials?
Yeah. Although I
like Zoralja's the first time, but I'm not a huge fan of fights with cutscenes in the middle.
I can understand that.
Does the extreme have a cutscene in the middle?
No.
The extreme does not, but the normal does.
I like it. It's very cool for the first time.
Yeah, we're back. Slightly more injured, but back.
Are you okay?
How are you injured?
What did you do?
They jumped into each other's arms excitedly because
getting
they
dressed
for
up.
$5.
She was getting a leave out of one of my drawers, and when she moved my drawer, she got the corner of it jammed right into my knee.
That's the opposite of what a leave is for.
Stop farming! Alright.
Look. Shut up.
Oh, hey, I still have Satisfactory running in the background.
Oh, there's your lag.
I didn't have any lag today.
You know.
No, that's me with Stardew and Pup Stream running in the background.
We haven't had problems with my stream before, have we?
I have. I just don't say anything.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Welcome to Nyx.
I don't like that.
Because your stream matters.
What?
Hey, countdown.
Food check 2.
Yeah, food check.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you. Do you not see? Death is upon you. Drag them to their graves. There.
Middle. Right's
right.
going to be safe.
Fall to ruin.
Light and
side.
dark.
I was gonna say light left.
Yeah, if you want to, go for it.
Oh shit.
Chris has a dot.
Perhaps this.
I blame my charge.
In.
Kill them.
And partners.
Where the axe? There we go.
There we go.
Hey!
It is saving out. That is for later.
Okay.
Time for base.
Update.
Whoa, that's not where I wanted. I'm so sorry, everybody.
Drop. Bait again. Tank Buster.
Be near Chris. He gets smacked next.
Mm-hmm.
Kill them.
Twofold out. Light parties out.
We have 3.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Everybody in the middle. Nice and tight. Move. And move. And resolve towers.
Well,
I don't know what hit me.
It's a tower not being caught.
Oh. That's progress,
Okay, now
though.
well.
Do we have questions about the towers? It is color coordinated.
My
by the way.
my partner was dead and could not take her tower.
What killed her?
Probably one of the.
The same thing that killed me. Damage.
Oh, just damage?
This is the that was a really
color
small
coordinated.
spot for the tower.
Yeah, the,
We're supposed to
the
go-
towers are color
Hi, Tiny
coordinated. So like
Hello, hello.
me and Salad are red, so on and so forth.
The video showed them on like the cardinals, and the towers were
It's
like
random.
cardinals.
Oh,
Okay.
It's random.
I thought it said like the first 2 will never hit inner cardinals.
Yes,
and then
you always go to the safe spots.
Yeah.
The safe spots don't change.
Okay.
You always go to inner cardinal, wait 2 lasers, go cardinal. But you are doing the mechanics during that.
Right.
So
yeah.
like after 2 lasers, if you have the spread, you move to the cardinal first. After tower drops, your buddy joins you. Or if it's, you know, the towers are cardinal and the spread stands still, and then the guy goes grabs the tower.
Yeah.
But always go inner cardinal, 2 lasers, mechanics, 3 lasers, mechanics. That's the pattern there.
That's what you meant by the
2
safe spots.
I'm sorry. Yes, it is 2 lasers inner cardinal, mechanics, 3 lasers with you standing on cardinal, mechanics. And then you'll never get hit with the lasers if you do that.
Does the safe spots move between inner cards and cards?
No.
Okay.
If you go to your number, your color, inner cardinal or cardinal for those, you're safe. That's what the markers are there for. So like me and Salad will always go to 1 first. After 2 lasers, we do the mechanic, go to A. After 3 lasers, do the mechanic.
Okay.
But because I'm me, I do a lot of more dancing around to make it harder on myself.
Don't panic. Keep your feet. That's more for me than it is for you. I'm reminding myself.
It just felt like there wasn't a lot of room to like drop the circle
You are bound by the
outside of the tower.
will betray you. You see, death is upon you.
Thanks.
Drag them to their graves.
Get slapped, go to the middle, left side's gonna be safe. Light and dark is next.
Fall to ruin.
Light left.
Perhaps this.
Saving an out. Or doing out now, actually.
Kill them.
And light parties. Out and light parties.
We're getting that down pretty good. Saving in.
What did it save?
Saving in.
Saved in, thank you. Bates.
For this end.
Drop. Bait. Tank Buster. Everybody stay in the middle.
Kill them.
It's in and buddies.
Oh
Why
boy.
my jump didn't work.
Yes.
Fear. Eroding your
In the middle.
Yep. Be nice and tight. We'll just do it for practice sake. We're gonna die to towers, but that's okay. And then barely move out of the circle, wait for the next drop, then barely move to your safe spot. With 2 lasers, bam, bam. You do the mechanic. And then you stand in Cardinal for 3. Like I said, we didn't have the body count. But
Yeah. I remembered it right when I died.
Yeah, that's definitely... Seeing it a second time definitely helped it.
Okay. You good? You dash into me now?
I guess. I didn't
Saw
change
it.
anything.
Oh, you're good. I don't know.
It's a learning process. We'll get there.
Macro just likes Chris better.
See? No.
Is it because being a Dark Knight has goes into the second tank slot?
He resonates with the warrior.
I changed the macro correctly. I just don't know why it wasn't going.
Drag them
Bates?
to their graves.
Bates.
There.
Go in the middle. Left side is safe after slaps. Slap left. It's gonna be light and
This is
dark.
a bullshit fucking snapshot.
Fall to ruin.
Light right.
Left and right. Give that man some milk. That little child needs it.
That's what's going through his neck.
Perhaps this.
In.
Kill them.
Partners.
Ah, we were a little close.
Yeah, Chris and Pup, you guys can be lined up with the 1 or the 2.
Yeah.
And you'll be
over here more.
Yeah.
Lessons for later. That is a huge shield. What the hell is the size of that shield? That was more than your health.
He's got this.
Solo hit dicks, you got
Just
this.
shield the whole fight.
Believe in the Lalafell.
Just spread the crit low.
Kill them.
So apparently if you're standing underneath the puddle when it spawns, your screen just goes black.
That's kind of neat.
Oh, what was the question, Sal? What?
It wasn't a question, it was a statement. Apparently when the puddle just drops on your head, your entire screen goes black.
Oh, it makes sense because of the camera. You'll have it angled, I guess, directly above it to mitigate
Sorry,
that.
I was busy giving people PTSD.
Thank you for the hydrate, Wiles.
It does seem like the lines on the outside are like halfway down 2 and 3 here, but these are a little offset.
I did my best.
Yeah.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you. You see, death is upon you. Drag them to their graves.
Hey. Middle. Left is safe after slabs. Light and dark is next.
Fall to ruin.
Light right.
Perhaps this.
In.
Kill them.
Light parties. Saving an out. Fear of death bait. And then drop your puddles. Oh shit. Wow, lucky. Okay. Bait again. As soon as those move, you can move. Tank Buster. Oh, I still have hate. Goodbye, me.
I hit the button.
Oh my.
I believe you. You have tank stance on them?
No, I didn't turn it on this time. I forgot.
Ah, it was out in pairs. We forgot about
I
that.
couldn't see what's happening. Alright, I'm just gonna jump off. Yeah, I'm just gonna jump off. Because we're just gonna die to towers.
Right
again.
here. Wee.
I
You can just
definitely
leave-
forgot to
Yeah.
turn stance on again.
It's all good. You can just leave it on. There's no reason to turn it off.
I don't want to pull it right at the beginning, that's why. Because usually during opener, I can pull it off of you.
Yeah, true. Fair.
It's like right at the end of it too, when it would be coming out.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you. You see, death is upon you.
Bates.
Drag them to their graves.
Middle. Left side is safe after the slap. Dodge into the animation if that helps.
I got stuck on hammer stamp.
Light right?
Light and dark.
Left is dark.
That was a really good shield.
Perhaps this.
In.
Kill them.
My party. Saving out. Dates. Drop your puddle.
Well, he just died.
Like Buster. What?
Outside light parties. I just died. I didn't get healed.
I mean,
tower
the
death?
was dead, so it didn't really matter.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
You can't stop me. Come here.
What killed Cyclone Caitlyn? You guys slap hands? Damage, okay. I was like, what the fuck? Who's still alive?
Get your rest, Tiny Toe. If you're tired, you're tired. I get it.
Yeah, this some bitch can hurt.
Yeah. Who would have thought the embodiment of death would be kind of taking some chonky hits?
We got time for one more pull, and then that's probably it. It's a fun fight, though. Like, this is about the same progress that we did, like, as well. So this is normal. Trust me.
Yeah. Honestly, you're right. This is fun.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you.
Am I doing better than that one monk?
Not anymore, no.
I thought you meant me. I was like, what did I do?
No. That's why I specified the other monk.
Drag them to their graves.
Bates?
Mm-hmm. Bait it is.
God, I hate it when it does it this close.
Go to the middle. Left side will be safe after the slap. Move as soon as the hands hit. Move!
Fall to ruin.
It is...
Light left.
Oh god, I'm wrong. I'm just gonna take this dot. Oh, hi, Psycho. This is more awkward.
Bye, Arden.
Yep. I tried to get on the corner. I was already on the corner.
I didn't realize Psycho also went to the wrong side, or I would have just stayed over there.
Inside.
Fourfold.
Pairs.
Partners, have fun, everybody.
Inside pairs. Good luck. Oh, hey!
Wow. Saving out.
Bates?
Yep. Some people are gonna die here.
Plant your things. I'll see y'all later.
I involved it as...
It's okay, late parties here will kill us.
Hooray!
That's what you think.
Okay, now the tanks can carry the rest of it. You guys got this.
Yeah, totally.
82%, you got this.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stand here.
Eroding your strength.
Oh.
There's just another, like, 20 minutes of the fight.
Yeah.
Oh, there they go.
Okay, yeah, no, it's a really fun fight. I think we'll continue it until we get some people some weapons. But yeah, on Friday, me and Caitlin won't be here. Please, just PS.
Gotcha.
I'm sure Nix and Sally can also ask people from our other group. I'm sure Leander will come. He just enjoys doing shit.
I don't know.
So at the very least, it's
traumatized by this fight already.
That's because he was doing it 5 hours before we did it.
I know.
So, yeah. Everybody have a good night.
Y'all take
Night.
care. I'm gonna finish
Yeah,
the
good
MSQ.
night, too.
Where do I gotta go? Hi, Nix. Hi, Az.
Hi.
Bye.
Fight fun. I know I keep
It is
calling.
fun.
I know I keep doing call-outs. Part of it is just because it is impulsive as hell, and it's mostly me reminding myself like, oh, that's the next one. I am sorry.
It's fine. Nix doesn't do the callouts of this one on the other group either, so it's okay.
Oh, okay.
I was doing callouts.
I thought Leander was.
And then Az decided he was doing callouts, so I stopped.
And then I decided
Oh.
that I was doing call-outs.
I legitimately just never heard you. I'm sorry, dude. My bad, then. I'm sorry. I did not hear you.
It's fine. I'm gonna disappear now.
Okay, you
Yeah,
take
have fun
care.
farming.
Have a good night. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Good night.
Yeah, you take care. I'm gonna finish this and then raid out, I think, after that. But it
Yeah, I
can't,
gotta go figure out dinner for me and Caitlin.
can't have that much in the way of cutscenes now after this, right? Should be fine.
No, you really don't. You're fine.
Alrighty. See ya.
Bye.
Good people. Look who it is! Good to see you again, hale and healthy. I was gonna say hearty, and then they like fused. Sorry we did not get word to you sooner. How is everyone? Well, nothing terrible befell us as such. The Neo-Regulator crowd did all start acting strange at the same time, though. Pepoan was one of them. I'm told the authorities are tending to him at a medical facility. You needn't worry. With the proper treatment, we'll soon have everyone back to their normal selves. Sure, I'm glad to hear that. I'd like to not lose any more friends. If it can be helped. I also hear that the Queen's Fiend who tried enticing us to become endless turned out to be an imposter. What kind of heartless villain preys on people's insecurities like that? Yet, despite the danger to yourselves, you and yours made sure to put a stop to it, if I understand things correctly? And then we owe you a debt of gratitude. It's up to each of us now to make the most of what you've given us. We're alive because of you. And while we live and breathe, our future is ours to decide. Your broadcast was a message of hope. For me. And for everyone. Now, I really should be going. We still have to keep things running without Pepoan and the others. And the outskirts need all the spare hands they can get. Is there anything I might do to help heal the enthralled? Quite a lot, in fact. I could very much use a mage of your ability. I'm gonna give her a porksy! Actually, this would be a good opportunity to round up other arcane practitioners and teach everyone how to use the porksies. The knowledge will come in handy for treating Levin sickness as well. Fucking finally! Wonderful. I shall petition Gaston to spread the word. Our outskirts tour is cancelled, 'twould seem. What can you do? By the way, Alma, Alphino told me that Kona arrived to escort Lamati back to Tulialal. Alphino himself will be returning to Alexandria momentarily, so between the two of us, I think we can sort out the treatment arrangements. Given all that, I had a mind to ask you a different favor. Would you mind looking at Angulja? According to Shale, he's been running around the kingdom, determined to personally solve every problem. Last she heard, he was pitching in over at the Drift Downs with Aaronville. If you ask Tapu, I believe her name was, she should be able to point you in the general direction. I remember Tapu. I wonder what the next... This is it for Dawntrail. from here, we don't really know at all what the next enemy is gonna be. What the next expansion is gonna be. God, my mind's on battle. I'm still in go mode. Maybe the Void? It could be the Void, it could be Mericidia, it could be both. So many different places to take it. Ah, I know that voice. And happy I am to hear it. We all prayed fervently for your safe return. Looking for Guludra, are you? He was here asking if we needed help with anything, or if we'd noticed anyone who'd been acting strangely. He sounded exhausted, so I told him we were fine for the moment and insisted he take a rest. I can only hope he'll heed my advice. I believe he ran off toward the ruins of Old Alexandria. He always did seem to like it there. I think in terms of locales, Dawntrail, I think it leaves a little bit to be desired in some of its places, because the first few are, like, really varied and cool, but the later ones kind of, like, I really don't like the Thunder Yards here. It's all, like, if this was, like, half of the region, I'd be down, right? But it being the whole thing is kind of plain, and I think Shaloni suffers from the same problem. Alma, how... Ah, came in search of us, did you? You needn't have trekked all the way out here, but it is good to see you. Alice gave us a broad strokes, and Kona had some choice words as well.
Oh, welcome back.
Yeah, welcome back yourself. Wait, no, he didn't go anywhere.
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
Yes, it has been a trial. A normal trial.
Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolve to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
You need to learn how to fight sometime, man.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria.
I love it when you read dialogue. Thanks, Wiles. I try my best.
And what did I do?
Oh, dude, no!
I was useless, even with the king's authority.
You literally helped us do the escape room, man.
If I were strong, more people might still be alive.
Aren't you like 6 years old?
But I'm weak. So weak.
Those who know weakness first often become the strongest. There. That'll motivate you. I don't like the first option because that just means he'll, like, definitely become strong, and you don't want him to, like, expect it. You gotta work for it.
That's right. And you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
Actually, there's something I'd like you to see.
Lead the way. Oh. Otis and
My
Zoro's?
father and Otis' swords. I asked Lamachi to bring them here. I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
There you go. Wonder which one he's gonna do.
That's a big commitment.
What if he does all three? He'll be like Zoro.
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love. So I'll train as hard as I can, and then I'll come back here when I'm ready to take up these blades. That's the path I've decided on.
Good for you, Gululja. I look forward to seeing your progress.
When I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me, won't you?
You're goddamn right. Run those sets, kid. I'll do what my brother did to me. Go easy. No. You will learn to block. Yet to lift a blade, and he wants to spar already. He is Gululjaja's grandson, all right. Thank you both for listening. I'll take it one step at a time and stick with what I know for now. Like cooking the meals that Otis taught me, and keeping everyone's bellies full. How does that sound? Sounds like a fine idea. Everyone's been working hard, so I'm sure a good meal would be much appreciated. Well, I think we've passed a milestone here. What about the back room? If you haven't already, I'd expect Shale and the others would appreciate you stopping by to say hello. I'm trying to stop the ads as much as I can. Back to the back. I want to see him grow up. I think we're due for a time skip. We kind of got one in Shadowbringers, but not really. We got a time skip for all the supporting characters, but they did it in a way that, like, the realm itself proper didn't get one. I'd like to see Eorzea change, and I'd like to see Gululja grow up. Cool to see. Get into the back room? You know it. Alma! Oh, thank the stars you're safe. I heard the reports, of course, but there's no substitute for actually seeing it. Welcome back. We have so much to thank you for. Now that everyone's back, I say we pause a moment to savor what we've accomplished. We've been through much in these past days, haven't we? And that's an understatement. We've seen the end of a years-long struggle for Oblivion and myself. Kafkiwa and Geode would be happy for us. Oh, I forgot that Geode happened. Oddly enough, fulfilling our purpose has somehow left me with even more work to do. The government has tasked me with conducting a more complete survey of the containment complex. Well, what can you do? That's your job now. Ah, the preservation facility. That lab where they studied the keys certainly demands further investigation. I can understand how those experiments may have led to the discovery of reflections, yet they fail to explain Calix's knowledge of primal summoning. Well, I mean, with the Ashians faffing about to other places, I'm sure primal summoning happened in other areas. I fear that he and his hunger for interdimensional travel were only one facet of a greater puzzle. There's still someone or something out there that may pose a threat to us. In any case, I think it prudent we secure ourselves a spot in Shale's next expedition to the 10th level. Oh, is that gonna happen before the game's over? Right. I have a meeting with city officials to attend. It would be cruel to leave Raha to answer their barrage of questions alone. I should return to my work as well. My first job will be to analyze the data we pulled from Containment Complex 10-29 and locate the other facilities of interest. I can only hope the information we uncover will serve Alexandria and the future we want to build. Whatever we end up finding, however, it's like to take some weeks to put the city back to rights. All these ambitious plans aside, I think you've earned a rest, don't you? Our break room is yours to bunk in for as long as you'd like. Say the word and I'll help you settle in. They gave us hotel. Alright. Ready for a cot and a fluffy pillow? Oh, how fluffy. It will likely be some time before the city returns to normal. You may choose to remain in the back room and watch over the proceedings. Alright. Several weeks later. Wow! I sort of got my wish for a time skip. You gonna... Okay, thank you. Are you asleep in public? I can't make fun of him. I do the same thing.
Ah, what an absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events. The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
Truly. It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
Right then, one last bit of proofreading.
God, that's the last time I can snooze the ad.
Where was I? Ah, yes.
I've staved it off as long as possible, chat. I've done my best. I'm out of snoozes.
The chaos which had gripped the kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more.
Are they doing summer vacation homework? Sucks for you. What the hell was up there? Was that a flying car? That is a flying car. I forgot they had.
The thorough investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery. Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function.
Neat. New cookie.
Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth, merely locked away.
Oh, that's good. No more amnesia.
Permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability. When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the Meso terminal.
So everyone's gonna remember their lost loved ones.
Acting on this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants. This reignited the discussion surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death. No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy. Yes, that matches my understanding of events. Excellent work, Raha.
I'm glad it serves. Shall we make our way over then?
Ahead of the memory restoration, officials requested the assistance of those familiar with the processes involved.
Oh, so the other guys at
So it was that our party and Sveen, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
I forgot I was still in Discord.
Before you go, we just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly.
I just realized the reason they were doing a whole bunch of new...
No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here.
Okay, I get why they've been doing like modern outfits for the PvP gear and the other stuff for like so much. It's because they were like, we need more than just the same 2 outfits for everybody to wear, and they were just like, give it to everyone else. Why not? Makes sense.
So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
All right.
If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat. Come back safely, our Sphene from another time.
Yes, be safe.
Wait.
I'll see you soon.
Oh, she's gonna be coming with us. Okay.
So sweet of you, but you needn't worry. I'm in very good company. Thank you all for your well wishes.
I like Sphene. I like Sphene a lot. Back on the train! Put my hat on.
Despite the disruption caused by the dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives.
Gosh, this almost feels open and shut. Are we even gonna get a follow-up?
The Tural which Galul Jar Jar united is nothing if not resilient.
Oh my god, I just realized it's a bunch of United States. That... Oh... I get it!
The winds of change are fickle. A sudden gust often the bearer of challenging trials. But so too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along life's path.
Good luck, you. Put your back into it. Oh, baby girl! It's Bakul Jaja! Miss you.
You'll soon be on your way to Yaktel, then.
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight is still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing.
Nice to see the place without it being war-torn. That wasn't you. You don't even know this place.
My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenotaph.
Is she going back?
Of course. We'd hardly refuse a direct request from the vow of reason. Our vigilant comrades at the gate will see you safely through.
Wooklamart isn't here, of course.
She's doing stuff. She's busy,
She
right?
is still convalescing, I take it.
She looks so let down. Don't give me those eyes! That's better puppy eyes than me.
She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful. I can scarcely sleep at night for the worry.
Oh my. Please, forgive me. I hadn't realized her condition was so serious. I pray she makes a full recovery soon.
I remember you. He helped you business.
Greetings! What a rare pleasure this is. Is something wrong? Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
Our friend is half dead.
She wanted to visit the Vow of Resolve. And there's a little reason she couldn't have.
What?
Is there something you wish to say?
I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot. And yet, where there's a need...
Are you trying to profiteer off of the fact that our leader is convalescing?
Sorry, I just remembered a pressing errand. Let's talk again soon.
Suspicious. Suspicious duck lady. Get back here! Wait, did she just run in? Are there no, like, Landsguard? Just, okay. You're cool with that, Kona?
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teaching similar to that of the Yokui.
Actually, yeah.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. My father's last words. I've long considered their meaning. The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of myself. So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now. Or be who we've become. We all have memories like that, I bet.
Yeah. That's part of life. So yeah, they could just freely visit living memory then, huh? I mean, they have to make a cross-country trip to do it, but still.
Well, we made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
I can only agree. Especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
What, did you miss it?
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes every day. Life is an accumulation of such things, both the happy times and the sad.
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration. The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time. This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment, without creating any new Endless, of course.
Oh, okay.
Once things are up and running, we use the Meso terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories.
Is this place gonna go back
There
to...
are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Sphene?
Yes, I can do that. Not to butt in, but would you mind letting me take it?
How the fuck can you walk, you liar?
Lamichi!
Should you be up and about?
I'm fine. My worrywart of a brother exaggerates. Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
That's very you.
I'm so glad to see you're well.
Sorry Kona made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria. I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me. I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on. So please, let me help with sending the signal.
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
Later, Gassan. I think I want my cloud back. Oh, I'm not even using it. Am I the one activating the meso? Guess so. Okay.
All right, everyone. Begin.
Wow, they really did bring it back to this.
Was the sight we saw no more than a trick of the light?
No. Not for that so long.
Or was it a gift? The terminal's parting miracle? But those days are gone. We chose to move forward.
I'm glad. I'm glad they went with that. I was a little worried they were gonna
We
bring...
hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief. That we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes.
Let's go home. To our beloved Alexandria.
Oh! Oh, that's so much better. They moved forward instead of back. Oh god, everyone's gonna remember every loved one they had at once? Yeah.
Mother, you protected me. I remember now.
In soft golden light, the memories of the lost returned. There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
I am humbled by all you have done in service to our nation. On behalf of its people, I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
We were only too happy to help. There are still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw. Alexandria will thrive again. Mark my words.
What will you do now, Sven?
Ah, yes. Well, that will depend on Gossen.
Gossen is how he's pronounced. Okay.
With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria. Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it. I would continue serving it if you'd let me.
You know that's gonna be a yes. No goddamn way you're
So please, accept me as one of your citizens.
That will not do.
Queen. Obviously.
I see. I suppose my presence would cause too much confusion.
Oh, come on now.
Now hold on a moment. You have to reconsider. I'll vouch for her myself.
Oh dear, do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding.
You did that on purpose, you nitwit.
What I meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
As queen?
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation. We would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone. If that is acceptable, we implore you, please live among us and lend us your gentle guidance. The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us, and you stand proud among them.
But I... Oh, what of Galulja? You have him, don't you?
Alexandria has 2 thrones to fill now.
Also, Galulja is a literal child. Scene, what is that question?
What one ruler might struggle with, the 2 of you can accomplish together. Galulja's still young though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
Seriously. Like, no offense to the kid, but... What? You already know what to do.
Yes. Yes, you're right.
Oh, wow. You know, I kind of thought that was going to be a trap forever ago, and it just never ended up being.
For centuries, my other self bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians. I will not let them go unanswered. I will heed the wishes of the people. With peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose, I accept the role of Queen of Reason.
It's not an easy road. We'll walk it side by side. That way, neither of us gets lost.
Thank you. Thank you all so much.
You know, I really thought credits were gonna roll there. Thank you for your kind encouragement, Alma. Wuklamat is right. Ours will not be an easy road. But with your words to lend me strength, I shall take it one step at a time. And Tuliala will be there to support you. Speaking of which, I should be getting back to the palace. I'll make my next visit an official one. No sneaking out under Kona's nose like this time. The vows of resolve and reason will both come, and we can discuss our futures together. I look forward to it. Shall we begin the journey home, then? I expect some confusion among the citizens with restored memories, and I would be present to offer them. I would be present to offer them aid. This place is gorgeous! Oh my god! It's better than it used to look. Good on ya. It's gonna be empty still, which is a bummer, but at least it's not, you know, what it's been for the past year. I like this. I like this way more than... I was worried for a bit that they were gonna bring it back to the old gold look, but that's going backwards, and that's not a good idea. That would defeat the purpose, right? Well, I believe this marks the end to my role as guide. I was intending to accompany Wuklamat back to Tuliolal. But what are your plans, Alma? Didn't you have other matters yet to attend to in Alexandria? No, you need to stop by the palace first. Kona's been wanting to thank you properly, but with everything going on, he hasn't had the chance. Please come back with us, or I'll never hear the end of it. Alright, Tuliolal it is. Valakshunsa. Wherever that is. Let's see. Up at the top. Yup. Mm-hmm. You know, just once, I kind of want them to make an MSQ at the top of the climbing puzzle of this. That would be the meanest thing. It's good to be home. Thanks for coming along. Hi, Kona. I just got here, too. The Landsguard said my training would begin right away, so I'll be staying until Yalal a while. We've been leaving you, Gulja. And whenever you need advice, your aunt is always happy to give it. Oh dear. Our vow of reason is out of sorts. Pissed. Can you blame me? Namachi, we're supposed to be convalescing in bed. So, you would study the way of the blade, Gululja. Is that not allowed? I will permit your training on one condition. You only practice swordplay in the presence of a grown-up. Yes, Kon, I promise. It won't be long before you're good enough to train without a minder. You take too much after your sire and grandsire for that. Oh god, that kid gonna be strong. Wait, so if you're back here, does that mean everyone already got their memories back? Not everyone. I wonder if Kenram still has a concussion. So that was that. My days of meddling in Alexandrian affairs are over. It all turned out for the best. The former queen really did love her people, and it's wonderful that her love lives on in Sphene. It truly is. With that love as the foundation of her rule, the new queen will be a font of hope for Alexandria. Saying it's a new queen is kind of weird, considering it is still Sphene, it's just not the endless one. There's no better way for a life and legacy to forever endure. You'll be heading back there, won't you? To Alexandria? I won't pretend that I fully understand the workings of the key or the reflections. And I know I couldn't have stopped Calyx without you. Nor fulfilled my promise to the Endless Sphene. Thank you, Alma. From the bottom of my heart. Be sure to come and visit us again in Tuliala. You'll always be welcome here. It's time I moved on myself. Once I've made the necessary preparations and arrangements, I will embark on an extended journey. Well, I expect my days to be filled with administrative duties, such as they already are. I'm hoping to compile a comprehensive history of Tulialal, however. The tale of our beautiful and resilient nation should be preserved for the future, with each successive generation adding their own chapter to the saga. Yeah, I can't have it all in big old murals. I think I've learned to be happy with who I am, Alma. Even when I make mistakes and cry and look silly. Oh, that gonna happen. That's just growing up. And it's all because of the amazing things I've seen with you. You remind me there's always tomorrow. Becoming the King of Resolve is not something I need to think about until I'm older, but my father's authority did pass to me. So until that day comes, I'll study and train and do the best I can. You've really come far, Guluza. And you'll keep on doing us proud, I'm sure of it. I guess you have to go now, so be safe and enjoy your travels. We'll miss you. Send our best to Sphene and the others. You got it. So when they say I'm going back to Alexandria, do they mean Solution 9 or Alexandria? There's the Aethernet shard. Cool. That's the wrong one. That's a different quest entirely. Praxis Park. Right. Oh, that's the wrong one! Come on now. Let's see. Praxis Park, right by Resolution. I did not know that was the name of the place. Oh god, everyone's here. Okay. I thought that was Lise. That looks like Lise. It's definitely got Lisa's hair. Alma, you're here. We were just discussing what is to be done after the coronation ceremony. Our heretofore isolated kingdom must join its peers on the world stage. The fact that Alexandria is, or was, a nation of the Ninth will be the cause of some consternation. It may smooth introductions with the Scions to provide an explanation for its arrival in the source. We're not Scions anymore, did you forget? I know that was like a name only, but you know. Rest assured, Sphene. Etheros' leaders are well accustomed to hearing Alphino report on fantastical events. Once again, I am in your debt. I dread to imagine what might have come to pass had you never come to our aid. Ah, I had other news. Those who participated in the memory restoration have expressed a desire to hold a funerary service. Oh, that's good. Rather than suppress their grief, they would embrace it, creating in their hearts a place for gentle remembrance. We have yet to hammer out the details, but I was thinking we might host a service on the highest level of Everkeep. Ever since my time, we have believed that the departed continue their journey beyond the clouds. Okay. Seems very fitting for Alexandria. Yes, I hope that from such a place our prayers might be heard. I wish for our loved ones to soar forever joyful and free in that heavenly expanse. After so long distancing themselves from the realities of death, the Alexandrians are to be commended for their courage. Yes, 'tis a tremendously brave thing they're doing. Perhaps our hearts can never capture a memory as perfectly as data in a file. But what precious recollections we do keep will guide and sustain us as we fulfill the promise of tomorrow. Hey, they said the name of the thing! I know that song, we're getting that song. You've busy days ahead of you, Your Majesty. Oblivion stands ready to pitch in as needed. Oh, and what of my investigation, Shale? I hope you've left some time in your schedule for me. You're gonna get quizzed! She still wants to learn how to get back to the first. Do you recall my first tour of the city after I woke? It was also strange and frightening, but I've only grown more at home here ever since. That I now feel a part of this new Alexandria is in large part thanks to your patient guidance. And so here I will remain. Should you ever have need of my aid with anything at all, pray do not hesitate to ask. You got it? Some few of us will stay here a while, as it happens. We've made several interesting breakthroughs and have no shortage of mysteries into which we would delve. Then be welcomed as honored guests for as long as you like. You are and always will be my cherished comrades. Alright, that should be the last of it right now, yeah? What? I suspected! I knew that count was too close. How's it feel to feel stuff? Oh, he's scared. Got your ticker kicking?
This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs.
But your brain's telling you to run, which is right.
I was overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage.
Uh-huh.
A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments. But no matter. Learn from this setback and next time...
Oh.
Next time? How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan?
I'm getting Asahi vibes from you.
I had it. I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path. Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics.
Oh shit, there is one more.
Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell. Yes, I will give my report. as is protocol.
So who are you?
Be sure our winter peers are apprised of the details.
Winterer? If none shall know eternity, what waits for those who hold the key? Okay. Well, that's that. Thank you all for being here tonight. I would stick around to talk about it a little bit more, but I have to be awake early in the morning. I left off of mowing the lawn. It was the one thing I didn't do today. So that I could, and I also have to be up at 8 to stream with Sayo Kaisuri, and Nari. It won't be on my channel. It'll be on their channels. So, I'll make sure to share that with y'all. What do I feel like listening to right now? That one. That's way too loud and way too upbeat. No. There we go. Yeah. So, Thursday, Sheep Day, and Nari's anniversary as well. We're gonna have a pack day tomorrow. Battlefield 6, the Battlefield beta is what I'm gonna start with. Never played Battlefield in my life. And then Sayo gifted me CFDU, so I guess I'm gonna roll into that. Never played that in my life. And then it's whatever Nari's doing. Pack day. Friday we'll be back to Expedition 33. And by 8 o'clock, we'll be doing the raid with the group. So we'll be making more attempts at Necron. And I'm taking the weekend off. Next weekend we'll be back to... I haven't figured that out yet, but I'm on a roll, so I'm sure I'll be fine. We're gonna find who we can raid so I can go to bed. Because if I don't, I'm not gonna have my A game. Like, I'll be tired and sad for stream, and I can't have that. I can't have that on my conscience for a collab. Nope, thank you. Sweet dreams. Thanks for being here, Wiles. Again, thank you everyone for showing up. It's been a wonderful time. Who are we raiding? Let me see who's up right now. You quiet down. I'm getting ads. Trying to look at someone I haven't rated in a little while. Yeah, I've rated a lot of these guys recently. I'll send you to Surgor. He's doing RoboCop, and I've seen a little bit about that game. I want to see more about it. Yeah. Y'all say hi to Surgor for me. Treat him right. I have to go right to bed, so I'm gonna raid and run. Hope he's cool with that. He'll probably be cool with that. He's a pretty chill guy. Y'all take care, okay? I'll see you in the morning. Bye-bye. Get rest.